Good morning, world. Good morning. 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 Juneteenth. Good morning. 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 It's Juneteenth. Good morning. 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 It's Juneteenth. 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 Hey. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. God be the glory, honey. God be the glory, Jeff. It is Juneteenth, baby. Thursday, Juneteenth, 2025, honey. Mm-hmm. Yes, honey. Um, I wanted to go there. Where am I going? I don't want to go there. Hey, we should never go there. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Good morning, good morning, good morning to all. It is Juneteenth, no court, no school, no work, no nothing. Nothing. I wanted to discuss a topic that I wanted to come to y'all with yesterday. But business, my business. The print process, if I would have realized I had to make all those prints, I would never even try to come to y'all with the BS. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a lot. It's a lot. Matter of fact, I'm going in the wrong spot. Thank you. Like, share, and subscribe, everybody. I'm trying to find something because I wanted to talk about the Puffy trial. And yesterday, court was delayed. Court was delayed because the guy had what? Wait, I forgot. Because it's like, what? What he had, y'all? Because it's like, it seems like to me, with all of these jurors, you already put out one juror. Now y'all on your second juror to be put out because they might have discussed the case. And then on top of that, court was adjourned yesterday and canceled because another juror got sick. Like, are you fucking shitting me? Oh, and here's the thing, right? This is what I don't understand. Y'all have alternate jurors. They have alternate jurors. So could you please tell me why that they couldn't just put in an alternate juror for the day? And y'all have this drug mule that's supposed to be testifying. And y'all know with this drug mule testifying that it might be detrimental to the case on either side because we don't know what he's going to say. You understand? I'm not going to sit up here and pretend like we know what he's going to say. But, Puffy and them was happy that he, um, that court was canceled because now they get an extra day. But see, with the drug mule being canceled, I don't know where the drug mule is from or whatever. I don't know where he's from or where he lives at, but I know he don't live in New York City, right? And with that being said, being that he don't live in New York City, that's the wrong one. Being that he don't live in New York City, right, y'all? Another blogger thought like the way I was thinking. If he's in town to testify, right? Here's the thing. If he's in town, hey everybody, please hit like, share, and subscribe. I'm talking about the Diddy case, day 26, which is real funny to me. Day 26 of the Diddy case, which was yesterday, was canceled because the juror got sick. Okay. This is the third juror that something has happened to them. The first one lied on his application. He didn't know whether he was living in New York or New Jersey, right? Then the second one, they might be trying to allegedly throw out of the case because they might have talked about it or spread something about the case. Okay, with that being said, right? Now the third one is sick, which was yesterday, right? Okay, so why y'all just couldn't put an alternate juror in for that day? For y'all can finish out the day. At least y'all can start questioning the drug mule and putting him on the stand because that's I just find it funny the things that are happening in this case as we wind down the case or whatever. Because closing arguments are supposed to be starting no later than next week. Now here's the thing. I say no later than next week. Now, and here was the thing. Y'all gonna drag it into July. You're gonna drag it into July. With that being said, because yesterday it was canceled, right? Today is Juneteenth. Tomorrow, here's the thing. Here's the thing about another juror. Tomorrow, y'all gonna end court. Y'all gonna start at 9 and end at 1:30 because a juror has to go to a graduation for her son. By all means, let that juror go to the graduation. I don't know if it's a he or she, but y'all heard it here first. They're going to a graduation on Friday. So y'all gonna end court early because a juror is going to a graduation. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. With the other juror being out sick, right? Vertigo. That's what he got. Vertigo. We all know vertigo can last up for days. Vertigo can last for weeks. Vertigo can last for months. It's untelling when when you're going to feel better with vertigo. Right. Okay. He left out on vertigo. He never came to court. My thing is with the here's the thing. Here's my thing. Here we go. Here we go. Because I'm thinking all the way outside the box now. Because I do live in New York City. And I feel like things, when it's a big case like this, certain things should go a certain way inside of a courtroom. So my thing is, if court starts at 9 o'clock, what time do the jurors got to be there? I'm just saying, what time does the jurors have to be there? And I'm saying that to say this because wouldn't the jurors would have to be there no later than 8:45? What type of jury pool y'all running? I'm just saying. I'm trying to back up the camera a little bit because I'm working. We doing cups today, y'all. Sneakers is done. We on cups today. Yeah, this is even things. I do all colors. I do all size sippy. This is a sippy cup. This is what I call the sippy cup. This is the small cup. Then I have the bougie tumblers. This one has the name April on there. This is April. April's going to get her cup today. No later than tonight. If y'all want to order a cup, I ship around the world. Free shipping and handling. Y'all just have to DM me. Or y'all can go in the comments and we'll talk about it from there. And then I'll collect your information and then we'll start your cup. Okay. Now back to what I was saying. Okay, my thing is though, right? My thing is, if we all gotta show up at 9 o'clock for court, if court starts at 9 o'clock, what time does the jury have to be there? Because y'all didn't realize that the jury yesterday was not there. And y'all really had to wait for court to really, so when y'all went to go count the jurors, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and y'all realized there was a juror missing at what time? What time did y'all realize that a juror was missing? Because here's the thing, and this is the reason why I ask these questions, because everybody got off their lives, Nick at night, everybody got off their lives to go inside the courthouse. Tisa Tisa does her live definitely before every court proceeding. So she's been going live before, in between, after. She's very on top of things over there. Shout out to Tisa Tells. Shout out to all the YouTubers over there. Mom Wiggins, Nick at Night. Everybody over there. Shout out to all the YouTubers that are there. Do y'all big one. But I know Tisa Tells goes on before. And I was watching Tisa Tells and she said, okay, court is getting ready to start, y'all. I gotta go, which was around 8:45, 9 o'clock, right? So when did y'all realize that he was missing? Wouldn't y'all have to realize that a juror was missing like around 8:45, right? Because there's no way on the God's green earth that you're going to tell me Y'all waited till y'all got all the way inside the courtroom? Because in order for them to get paid, right, everybody have to sign in, right, to prove that they was there for that court day. So when y'all didn't see a juror was there, what time was that? Because to me, stuff like that should happen a little bit before 9 o'clock. All jurors should be accounted for before 9 o'clock. So when they coming back on camera and everybody's back on camera and everybody's doing they lives and everything, it was like 9:30. What was y'all trying to do all that time? Trying to contact him to see where he was at? This is what I'm saying about the whole jury thing. Y'all should have known that he wasn't there before 9 o'clock. Y'all should have been trying to contact him when everybody was signed in. And I understand things go on and everybody's busy down at the courthouse. But with a case like this that's this big, and it's y'all already see that the jury is a lot of things going on with the whole jury thing. And we're talking about the P. Diddy case in day 26, which was yesterday. And the reason why court got adjourned is because one of the jurors had vertigo. Why did y'all realize that so late? And y'all got alternate. Okay, you start out with 12, and then you have an alternate 6, which make it 18. Y'all already threw out one because of his address. So now another alternate got to step in, which means now you have 5 alternates left because y'all threw out the main juror and y'all put in an alternate. Okay. So now y'all on your way. Y'all trying to decide if y'all want to do the other juror because you don't know what that person was talking about. Allegedly they saying that another juror was called and asked some things about the case and things of that nature. Okay, so they might get rid of that one, but we're not even going to talk about that one right now because that's a possible. That's a possible. But you still have 5 alternates. Could you please tell me why, if y'all got one of the most important witnesses to be on that stand today, why y'all couldn't throw in the alternate? Because the alternates have to watch the case. They have to be there. They have to follow the case. Are they not in the... Because how will they follow in the case if they're not in the case? They see the stuff that everybody else sees in case they do have to step in and be an alternate. So I don't understand when y'all got in contact with the jury yesterday and the jury said that he had vertigo and he was sick and he wasn't going to be able to come in, why y'all couldn't just throw an alternate? Because we don't know how long he's going to be out with vertigo. So what are we going to do come Friday? Because Friday, the same witness, the drug mule, that was supposed to testify yesterday, that couldn't start the proceedings yesterday, is now going to have to start the proceedings on Friday. And then y'all leaving early Friday because the juror has a graduation for their son, which is very understandable. Because here's the thing. If I know and it's already documented, this is how I know, it's not a floof, that court will be ended early tomorrow because a juror has a place to be. But if y'all already know that juror got somewhere to be, why even have them come to court? Why? Because here's the thing. I'm counting 5 alternates. You have one step in for the vertigo guy, and you have another alternate step in for the person that has to go to the graduation, which leaves y'all with 3 alternates. That person only has 1 day to go to a graduation. Graduation is not all week, all year, all month. So that person is one alternate is going to step in for that person for the day. Why can y'all not finish out court? I'm not understanding for Friday. Which leads me to my second point. With all of that stuff going on with the jury and things, again, are y'all going to have somebody step in for the vertical guy? Because my thing is, if I'm the government and I know that guy's been missing since Wednesday and he has vertigo, I'm going to call him in the morning. Hello? Is your vertigo over? Are you good? No, you're not good? All right, stay home. We're going to put in the alternate. When are y'all going to make the decision to put in the alternate? Y'all going to drag this out? Because Diddy is going to keep asking for a mistrial. And at this point, it's like, even though, just because you get it, even if he is granted, let's just say he's granted the mistrial, Diddy, you're still going to be in jail. And with that being said, right, because I Googled some things. I don't get my Googles. I Googled some things. But I'm going to get to that in a minute. But why are we not putting in the alternates? I'm not understanding. Because why we can't have a full day of court on Friday, knowing that we didn't have a full day on Wednesday, knowing that today is a holiday, there is no court today. So y'all already automatically missing a day of court. And y'all already missed a day of court on Wednesday. Why go through that again on Friday? Why not put in the two alternates, the one for the sick guy and the one for the graduate, and then that's that, and have a full day of court on Friday? Because to me now, here's the thing. Y'all have a drug mule in town. This man is known to persuade people and get in contact with people. Don't y'all think y'all putting that person that's supposed to be on the stand, y'all don't think y'all putting that person in danger? That's what I'm thinking. Is he now a sitting duck because he's waiting to testify? And now all of these days is going by. So now he got to stay where he's sitting at on Wednesday. He got to stay where he's sitting at on Thursday. And who's to say they're going to have court on Friday if they don't put in no alternates? What if the vertigo guy don't come back? Because, yeah, okay, y'all saying y'all having a half a day on Friday because somebody got to leave court to go to an event. And I get it. That's graduation. I get it. But what about the vertigo guy? Are we going to end court again for him? When y'all can just put in an alternate? These are the things I don't understand. Because, like I said, if I'm the government and that's my witness, which it is, the drug mule is a witness, right? Wouldn't you want your witness to be safe? Wouldn't you want your witness to not sit that long in New York City? Because he got to be staying here in New York City, y'all. There's no way in the world y'all have him far away from the courthouse. So that means he's staying in New York City. Now, the reason why I say he's a sitting duck is because the things that have been going on outside of the courtroom with YouTubers and YouTubers getting strange phone calls and things are happening to YouTubers and YouTubers feeling like they got to switch up their hotels because they're being stalked by certain people. So if the YouTubers, right, are being stalked by people that they don't know of, you don't think the witness is now a sitting duck? If the YouTubers are changing up their hotel rooms because they feel like their life is in danger, and a lot of the YouTubers have security, sometimes 1 and 2 security guards with them, is the witness, here's the big question, is the witness, which is the drug mule, a sitting duck? Is his life in danger? And I'm gonna tell you why I'm asking this. Oh God, I want to do it. I'm gonna tell you why I'm asking this. Is because they already been saying that the judge went off the other day because somebody's leaking evidence. They said they are leaking evidence, allegedly, that somebody is leaking evidence to TMZ. Allegedly. But the judge definitely went off about leaked evidence. Where it was leaked to, allegedly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's leaked to TMZ. Harvey is a lawyer, the founder of TMZ. So, of course, I can see evidence being leaked to him because certain articles went out and only a few people knew about certain things that was in the courtroom, which was lawyers and things of that nature. So the judge already knows somebody's leaking evidence, right? So he's mad now. With all of these things going awry, and I understand that y'all not too worried about the YouTubers because, like somebody said, they not that important. But is your witness important? Because if all of these things are happening, they fighting for certain jurors to be on the stand. Puffy team fought for that juror, the one that they let go the other day because of his address. They fought for that guy to be there. That guy was a black man. Allegedly, he was a CO, a correctional officer. So they fought for him to be on there. Now, here's the thing. With everything going on with the jury pool, you got all of the leaks, all the shenanigans is happening around this case. Even though y'all may not be thinking about the YouTubers outside, but that's part of the shenanigans. That's part of the shenanigans. Because like I told y'all, when Amon Wiggins got followed and got harassed outside that courthouse, I didn't see not one officer official come to his rescue at all, and I didn't understand that. And I understand it's outside the courthouse, but it's on court grounds. So I felt like somebody should have came out there. You got everybody recording it, but not one city official came outside to see what was going on out there. Not one. Not one. You would think it's happening on your grounds, and you don't want nothing to happen on your grounds because you don't even know why they was going back and forth. And Amon wasn't even going back and forth with this lady. He didn't know that lady from a can of paint. He was on live doing what he do, which was blogging, right? And if the YouTubers are being harassed outside of the courthouse and getting all type of weird phone calls, then you got a juror that got a weird phone call, allegedly. 2 and 2 is 4, right? So wouldn't you want your witness, one of your key witnesses, wouldn't you want him to hurry up, testify, and get him where he needs to be, which is a safe place, which is back home, wherever he's from, wherever he's at? Do y'all have enough security around him? Because you damn sure don't have enough outside that courthouse. And that we can see that by just turning on YouTube. We can see it. They don't have. Tisa is another one. Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Juneteenth. Please like, share, and subscribe. Tisa was cursed out outside the courthouse. She was sitting on the courthouse steps while she was on live. Another female, which is a TikToker and a YouTuber, she was approached outside. Now she got to change up the ways that she show up in court. So some of the time she don't even come because that's part of the intimidation. So if they're able to try to intimidate YouTubers, you think they wouldn't get to a witness? That's all I'm saying. So instead of it being a half a day of court, wouldn't you want it to be a full day for y'all can get everything out of him at least in a day? Because then that means y'all going to have him up there for like at least 3 days, which means a half a day for Friday, then come Monday, then come Tuesday. So that means he's going to be up there for a while, maybe till Thursday. Wouldn't y'all want to get him in and get him out and do a full day of court on Friday? Let somebody step in for those 2 jurors, and that's that. That's what alternates are there for. Why Why make one of your key witnesses a sitting duck? Because he has to be here. He didn't leave because it's Juneteenth. We got him at? It's just weird to me that all of these things is happening with this case. And it's very weird to me how the weather's been acting in New York City since this case has started. Meaning, when yesterday, when they canceled court, and now remind you, before they canceled court, it was gloomy outside, it was raining, it was foggy, it was all of the things. But as soon as they canceled court, the sun came out. The sun came out. It was supposed to keep raining. It was supposed to be a thunderstorm. All type of things were supposed to happen. Now, I'm not trying to say, I'm not trying to say nothing funny, but weird things have been happening around this case. A lot of weird things. It's just weird. And I don't have to be, thank God I'm not down there. Thank God I chose not to go down there. Thank God I chose to send somebody down there on my behalf. Because I know energies. Once I would have got downtown, I already know I wouldn't have been able to stay down there. With everybody saying it's weird down there, you got Nick and Knight saying it. You got Lovely T. She was only down there for a couple of days. She said it. Amon Wiggins is saying it. Tisa's saying it. It's a lot of weird things going on down there. The energy is not good down there. You got things going on with the jury. Then it's holding up things, the proceedings for court. You got to cancel court. Like, who canceled? Oh, we're going to cancel the trial for today because the jury got vertigo. That's either you don't want to work, or who idea was that to cancel court? Because that's weird. When you have 5 alternates, an alternate could have stepped in on Wednesday. Okay, he has vertigo. Alternate number 2, please step in. I don't get why they had to cancel court. Diddy is done. But it's a lot of... it's so many twists and turns with this court case. Even if Diddy asked for a dismissal, right? A lot of people were saying, well, if Diddy asked for a dismissal, will the evidence, if they do the retrial, would it be a good thing? Would some of the testimonies stand up in court? No. No, it won't. Because now those testimonies are hearsay. Generally, while evidence and testimony from previous trials that end in a mistrial can be presented in a new trial, is not automatically admissible. The evidence and testimony from the first trial is considered hearsay and is subject to the same rules and the same evidence as any other testimony. Here's the thing. With Cassie that's having a baby, if there is a retrial, everybody has to be re-questioned? No, not for life. Not for life. People are saying for life. Oh, they proved they RICO long time ago. This is why I don't even. It's like they want to stack the deck now. The government wants to stack the deck with all the witnesses and the things of that nature. So I get it. They want to make sure they got it in the bank. They want to make sure they got the guilty verdict in the bank, which is reasonable because they are spending money on this case and everybody seems like they have immunity. Everybody. Even down to the drug mule. He already has immunity. He already has immunity. So we don't even have to worry about him. Mistrial and double jeopardy. A mistrial means the original trial is considered a void, and the case is initially restarted. Double jeopardy clauses prevent the defended from being tried twice in the same crime. He's not going to definitely, it's not going to be double jeopardy. Now, a mistrial, Puffy has keep pushing for, when their side is keep pushing for a mistrial. You don't give them no wiggle room to even let the judge think that this should be a mistrial, which means if court is court, like yesterday, I understand the juror got sick. I get it. Okay, we're going to start court late. We're not going to end court because this man keeps pushing for a mistrial for a reason. He keeps pushing for a mistrial. And you have to think, like, why is he pushing for a mistrial so bad? Hey, everybody. What happened? Court yesterday? Court ended yesterday because one of the jurors got sick and they had vertigo. Now, vertigo, like I said earlier, can last a day, a month, a week, or anything. So why we just can't put the alternate in? I didn't understand why they had to end court. I can understand, okay, listen, we're going to pick an alternate. We're going to put the alternate in, make sure the alternate is caught up to date. They have to be caught up to date. They have to be in the courthouse because they have to look at all the evidence and hear all the testimonies. They're just probably in another room listening and doing all of these things, but they hear the same testimonies that the regular jurors hear. So I don't understand why they just couldn't put in an alternate yesterday and have a full day of court, knowing that Juneteenth is the next day, which is today. That was dumb on their behalf. And I'm surprised the government let that fly. Because you have a serious witness in town ready to testify with immunity. Anything can happen in 24 hours. Anything can happen. And then you're not even doing 24 hours. Court starts again Friday. So you have the whole Thursday for anything to happen. Are you shitting me? I'm not leaving my good witness in town. He probably has security. Not a problem. But anybody can be bought. Anybody. Security, your witness, anybody can be bought. So why would I leave my witness as a sitting duck in New York City? I don't know about life. I don't know about life. Now, 25 years, 20 years, I can see that. Life, no. I don't see it. They're barely, people are saying that they didn't even really get through all the RICO charges and the things of that nature. They checked off a lot of RICOs already, to me, with using the money from the business to do certain things. And that's another thing. These celebrities are dumb. Because throughout this whole court case, the only one thing I've been saying is why Puffy couldn't buy him an apartment or a condo to do these freak-offs in. You had the money. Why pay hotel staff? If you would have had a condo, what happened to Cassie, nobody wouldn't even know. These celebrities are smart and slow at the same time because there's no way. I'm not doing these freakos where I got to use baby oil. And once I use baby oil, come on, the curtains be messed up. What are y'all doing on the freaking curtains? Why is the curtains costing almost $1,000 to clean? In a hotel room, what are you doing to the curtains? That's money being spent. These celebrities be having so much money, they don't realize how much money they be spending. Because that wouldn't have to cost no money. All you would have had to do was hire a cleaning service to come clean up your condo or wherever you having the freak offs at. Why are you doing all these freak offs in hotels? Why? Why are you doing that? because all of his co-defendants have immunity. All of them. All of them. Everybody that's testified was a co-defendant, basically, and all of them have immunity. They are all walking through the door with immunity. Even the guy that's supposed to testify Wednesday, which is the drug mule, which is the same white guy that they arrested on the airport at the airport with the drugs on him. Y'all arrested him. First of all, you already knew he was a rat because y'all arrested him. He had the drugs on him, and the next thing you know, the next day he was out of jail. Spent no time in jail. They flipped him like a flapjack immediately. Immediately. Yes, he is. Yep. That's what I said. He's going to take at least half of the industry with him. Yep. I believe it. I sure enough do believe that. I sure enough do believe it. And the crazy thing about it is, once you got over the whole Cassie incident in that hotel, right, it wouldn't have been no more hotels. Once I would have had to pay those people for that sex tape, it's like you paid for nothing. I'm going to tell you why I say that. You paid for it for a little while, but it didn't last long because I thought the tape was supposed to have been destroyed when you paid for it. How did they get it? That means somebody saved that tape. So when this day came, we're going to send this tape to CNN. CNN don't be breaking stories like that. Not no entertainment stories. How did CNN get the tape? Because somebody sold it to them. So once that hotel incident happened, Diddy, why was you still going in hotels? Just like once the raid happened. Once the raid happened, you still set up another freak off after that. Why did he? He did a lot of things that he shouldn't. He was using business money to do this and to do that and to pay and to do. Why? And that's where the RICO starts at. Because why are you using business funds and business credit cards to pay this off and pay that off and do this? They got him right there. And then the whole Cassie thing with the whole tape. They got him again. They got him too many times. It's been too many times where they got him dead to rights on this RICO. So they got him. Is this a matter of how many years is he going to serve? And at this point, again, I would not be surprised if this case gets a mistrial because it's too many things happening with the jury. Which means that means he would have to start a whole new case, right? That means those same people would have to keep their immunity if you can keep them alive. Not trying to be funny, but people can disappear. This is Puffy. We're not going to act like y'all trying to paint him out to be this monster. So, yeah, we're not going to act like he can't get nobody touched. He tried to blow up that man's car. Hello? He extorted Cassie's mother for 20 bands and then gave it back to her for play. For play. So if y'all want to paint him as this big bad monster to the media, to us, then y'all will have to act like y'all going up a big bad monster. And get your witness on that stand, get him testified, and get him out of here. Because he's a well-known rat. He's a rat. Yes. Yup. And that's another thing. Everybody want a pardon from Trump, even down to R. Kelly. R. Kelly, you're not getting no pardon. Even though they trying to offer you. You do better asking a transfer of jails. You do better asking that. Getting a pardon so you can get out of jail, Mr. Kelly, is a no-go. Because here's the thing. You did some of the things that you did, but it's who you did it to. And then now, that whole case, they got one of the girl's parents, which I don't like them because I didn't understand why they even took their daughter to a R. Kelly concert at the age of 15. And then y'all just trusted her with R. Kelly. That's a whole nother case. But R. Kelly's not getting no pardon. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's too many big people involved. It was too many people that was at these parties. It was too many people. He Diddy is that man that they offed in jail. Him and that man, if you think about it, go hand in hand. What is that man's name? The Epstein. Diddy and Epstein is in the same ballpark. Money and power. They knew everybody. Had these parties. Have evidence on everybody because that's the realty. That's why y'all really ran up in there and did all the things that y'all did. Think about the raids. Y'all don't think that those raids is the same as the Epstein's raids? The only thing is, I think Diddy had more properties to raid, and they raided all of those at one time. Epstein and Diddy got the same evidence on some of the same people, like Trump, allegedly. Ain't that what that man said? He was in the Epstein files? But who did not know? Who did not think that he wasn't? This is how short-term memory that people have, because I remember them saying that Trump and Epstein was best friends. They live next door to each other in Florida. Nobody knew that? Nobody. So everybody's all shocked. Oh my God. He's on the flight logs. What you mean? What you mean? Why everybody acting all shocked? Oh no, not Donald. Donald was at the Diddy parties too. Donald was everywhere he was supposed to be as a bachelor. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Not Mr. Grab him by the crotch. He was everywhere he was supposed to be. In the Diddy parties, on the flight logs, everywhere. He liked young girls. This is the same man that said, if my daughter wasn't my daughter, I would be with her. That man? And y'all don't think that that man was on them flight logs? That man. The flight logs that y'all promised to release and never did? Come on. They got to stop this. People got to stop having short-term memory. Go take a pill for it or something, because it's been a lot going on that I'm not surprised about. That's why when Elon said, yeah, he's in the files, I'm like, okay, old news, but keep going. Because I didn't understand. Is it possible? I remember the last interview that Diddy did, and he was talking about when it was around the whole election of it all. And he was telling people to not vote for Trump. And we all know Trump is petty. And we all know Trump is a Gemini. And we all know he is in his season. So, I don't know. He already said he's going to have to look at the case. And if he feels like he's being treated unfairly, he might consider it. I said, because he might have evidence on you. Some of the evidence that those people didn't come in those raids and get. Because if y'all remember, they left a whole phone behind. They left a phone behind when they was doing the raids for Diddy. That was one of the key evidences they dropped throughout this week. That everybody was like, oh my God, it was an extra phone. It's an extra phone. Yeah, it was. They left an extra phone behind. So, what else y'all left behind? What else y'all didn't pick up in the raids? So y'all trying to tell me, with a man like Diddy, y'all think y'all got all the evidence? Because here's the thing about these raids that they're doing on certain people, like Epstein and Diddy. Y'all going in there grabbing the evidence for nobody else won't have to see it on other big officials like Trump. Because if they don't want everybody to fall, we don't know who's on those tapes. Remember, Diddy is in the business. He's in entertainment. So that goes everybody in entertainment. Actors, politicians, pastors was at his parties. Reverend Al Sharpton. Come on. We don't know what was on those tapes. So do y'all think y'all got them all? Just like the whole Epstein thing. Epstein was off, and then y'all ran up in his house and went and got more evidence. The house that y'all wasn't supposed to run up into. It was, yeah, allegedly. All of the things that I'm saying is alleged, but I remember a lot of things that some people say I should not remember, but I be remembering things like this. So nobody thought that Donald Trump was on the Epstein file? How? How did y'all not think that they was friends? Just like I find it funny, the first guy in the Diddy case with the freak offs, the one that was in jail, and he's the one that said he was at Diddy parties and he was at the freak off. The reason why that man was in jail is because he was firing a pum on Trump's golf course. Y'all don't find that to be strange? He was firing a pum on Trump's golf course. Trump, out of all people, Trump's golf course. No other golf, just Trump. Forget why he was firing the pum. Him being on Trump's golf course, period, raises an eyebrow to me. Exactly. Everybody's acting all shocked. Oh no, he really had to do it. Like, why is everybody so shocked? Just like Tyler Perry. Y'all been trying to get Tyler Perry for decades. They've been trying to stop that man from filming. They've been trying to stop that man money for decades since Tyler Perry has gotten on the radar. Stop his movies from going in movie theaters. They've been trying to stop Tyler Perry at every angle. And he don't talk about it. He might give a speech and hint about things in the speech. If you know Tyler Perry, he gonna drop little clues in there to let y'all know that he sees what the hell's going on. Just like at the BET Awards. I already knew something was gonna happen to Tyler Perry. Go look at the BET Awards and go look at the speech that Tyler Perry gave. And y'all gonna see it through a different eye. Because I kept saying, why are we here? Like, what is going on? What is about to happen? That's exactly what I said when me and my daughter was watching. I said, this is weird. This is weird. That's exactly what I said to her. I said, something about this Tyler Perry speech, it's very weird. Something is not too, it felt funny. And now look, they've been trying to get Tyler Perry. They want Tyler Perry out of business. He don't bought up too much property. He don't made, like he said in the speech, I don't made too many black billionaires. You know they can't have that. Hey, DC in the building. Happy Juneteenth, everybody. But you notice about Cat Williams. Cat Williams came out. He did that interview with Shannon Sharp. He went on his tour because his tour was in Atlantic City and I was supposed to go for my birthday and I never made it. But he did his tour. Cat Williams is quiet as a church mouse. Cat Williams know how to drop a bomb and leave. That's why nobody really don't care. He will drop a bomb and leave. Now, him and Shannon Sharp were supposed to do a part two. And if you go look at the Cat Williams interview again with Shannon Sharp, look at it from a different lens now. I think Cat Williams was trying to warn Shannon Sharp too. He wasn't picking up on the cookie crumbs that Cat Williams was dropping. Because he was definitely trying to warn him that he was next. Come on, you're next. Once we do this interview, you are next on the shopping block. You may not want to believe it, but you too are next. He was trying to warn him. And then you got the whole Monique interview. Then you got the Cheryl Underwood interview. Cheryl even was telling him, like, why are you messing with them young girls? Like, what are you doing? Like, no, that's not for you. You need to get you somebody that's on your level, in age bracket or something like that. What's wrong with you? But people don't like to take the warnings. They don't like to take the jewels that people be dropping, because they be jewels that people will drop before the big explosion, and then boom, we have this. Now, Shannon Sharp and his podcast is not even going on tour. They was getting ready to go on tour. They're not going on tour because of this whole scandal in his court case. Hey, everybody. About what? What we hollering about? But yeah, it's the whole industry. Puffy is linked to too many people, pastors, politicians, Trump, the president of the United States of freaking America, Mr. Grab him by the crotch, Trump. It's too much going on. It's too much going on. Thank you. Yes, he did. And I don't know why. As a black man in America, and let me tell you something. Shannon Sharp didn't realize that he put a whole nother target on his back by doing the views that he did with Cat Williams. He did what he was supposed to do with those views. That interview is one of the most watched interviews on YouTube. Go look at it. The numbers are still, people like me still watch that interview from time. I'm going back to watch it this weekend because something is telling me to go back and watch that interview again. And I'm going to go back and watch it. Because now with everything that's going on, you got Epstein trying to get a retrial. You got Robert almost being offed in prison, which that's a whole nother story that nobody wants to talk about like that. It's on the blogs and it's on certain things, but you don't really see it in the media like that. It's too much going on at one time. Then you got the protesters. Then you got Iran, and you got the whole Trump, and then you got this. It's too many distractions. Like I said in my last live. Yes, he is. And here's the thing. Let me tell you what Tyler Perry did. He did what he was supposed to do as a black man, right? Like 50 Cent said. Here's the thing about the whole Tyler Perry thing. Tyler Perry was on the BET Awards, what was that, Tuesday? Last week, right? He did his little speech, which was, I'm going to go back and watch it today. After this live, he did his little speech. 50 Cent posted just the other day, not even 2-3 days ago. He said, if y'all want to say something bad about, if y'all want to say something bad about Tyler Perry, you need to off yourself if you got anything bad to say about Tyler Perry. That was just, he posted him and Tyler Perry on his IG wall. And then all of a sudden this happens. The events of it all. Things is just not always a coinky-ding. Oh, he posted that and then this happened. No. Trump I like Trump when Trump was on The Apprentice. Trump shouldn't be in the. Mm-mm, not him. Yes, I seen part of that interview. I seen that's another one that I like Cat Williams in all type of interviews because I like Cat Williams. Cat Williams is gonna give you the truth, but he's gonna give it to you funny. He's gonna give it to you in the way you're gonna get it, and he's gonna give it to you to make you understand why he's giving it to you. And that's why I like Cat Williams. I'm not gonna say too much, but I'm gonna say this. That's the type of I like him as an entertainer. Cat Williams is self-made, and I'm gonna tell you what he did. I'm gonna tell you what Tyler Perry did. Tyler Perry told 50 how to get his studio. 50 Cent went and did exactly what Tyler Perry told him to do. So did Cat Williams. Too many men is getting their own studios, which means Fox Studio, Paramount, all of those big white name studios, right? That means they don't need us. Tyler Perry's studio is the biggest studio in the world. The world, Craig. The world. They're written and working. A lot of people is working in Tyler Perry studios because he has so many different lots and things of that nature. So, what you think is going to happen if more black people start getting their own studios and stuff like that? Then that means they don't need nobody. That means they're self-made. You know America don't like people when they're self-made now. Cat Williams is self-made. 50 self-made. Even though he had Eminem and Dr. Dre and all that behind him musically, look what he's building right now though, in film. He's building. He's already doing a spinoff right now. He's doing a whole nother show, a brand new show right now. 50 Cent. And his studio, I think, is almost built. It's almost done. What y'all think is going to happen? He's going to start renting out his studios. Too many people are becoming in power. And I wouldn't be surprised if 50 Cent will be on the chopping block next. Because then I read something about the girlfriend. One of his ex-girlfriends saying, oh, you wouldn't want to mess with a person like 50 Cent because he doesn't give up no money. And I'm like, so why are we here? You talking about him giving up? So that's what you went with him for? You went with him for his money? Because why are you telling us this on the gram right now? It didn't make no sense to me. Yes, Pimp Chronicles will forever be everything to me. Yes. Yep. That's exactly what he was. The black Mrs. Doubtfire. And Mrs. Doubtfire was everything. Mrs. Doubtfire was everything. If you watch the movie Mrs. Doubtfire was everything. Yeah. Tyler Perry is renting out his studios to all the big wigs. So then that means we don't really need to go to LA when we can go right here to Atlanta. The man got his own exit on the highway, y'all. Come on. Just stop. Let's just stop it. The man got his own exit on the highway in Atlanta. Come on. If that's not big, they want to try to downplay him. Oh, his movies and why he's always writing these type of movies and movie. Go look at the movie. And you trying to tell me no part of none of those movies can happen to you in real life like Shore? Because somebody tried to debate me on Shore. I said, you know that can happen in real life, right? That whole movie can happen in real life to anybody. Black, white, purple, green, man, woman, anybody. That movie hit #1 the first day. The first day? Tyler, come on. The first day, he's a freaking genius. So, of course, he's next on the chopping block. Is you dumb? Because he's not only employing only black people. He's employing everybody. Everybody. How you rebooting your own damn shows? He done brought back the House of Pain, and then he flipped Meet the Browns with assisted living. Genius. Everybody was begging for the House of Pain to come back. He's seen the petitions. He's seen how much people wanted the House of Pain to come back on. Boom, the House of Pain was back on with no problem. And it's a #1 hit show. Come on. Make it make sense. He does. He does a lot for black people. Dead or alive. And I do mean dead or alive because that's the same person that flew Whitney Houston body from here to there and took care of the services and the things of that nature. The same thing for Angie Stone. The same thing for Angie Stone. And those are not the only two. Those are only two names that they want to talk about in the media. But he does a lot. Like Taraji. Like I was saying about the whole Taraji thing. You sat up there, you did that whole movie with Oprah, you talked about how underpaid you was and the things that was going on and things of that nature. Okay, and now you in the Tyler Perry movie and he overpaid y'all, gave y'all bonuses and all of the things, and y'all was he takes care of his staff. I ain't never really hear nobody say that he was underpaid with Tyler Perry. Never. Never, never, never. Y'all can say whatever y'all want about that man. He gonna give you bonuses. Even for that other one that's on Amazon Prime, Beauty in Black. They all got bonuses. They all got bonuses. Even the new actors that you never seen before. All of them got bonuses. So Roger said we all got paid very well. Every interview, and see, this is how you, if you really think about, and you really watch all the interviews that came out when Shore came out, all the people that was in Shore that was doing the promotion for Shore and talking about Shore and the behind the scenes and the things of that nature, everybody was talking highly of Tyler Perry. Everybody. And now we here. That's why I said, I don't believe everything in those text messages. I don't. I just don't. And I'm not going to be stupid and say, well, he didn't do it. I'm not, with everything going on, I'm not putting nothing past nobody right now. And I'm not going to say he didn't do it because he's a black man and he does a lot of black things and a lot of this and a lot of that. That don't mean that he can't do nothing. That don't mean that he can't do nothing. I'm going to give him the benefit of a doubt. Innocent until proven guilty. Those text messages right now don't mean nothing to me. Reason why I say that is because, okay, where the text message read that he said he was green lighting the guy's show or whatever, that got the assault lawsuit out on him, right? He said he greenlit the show. What show? What's the show? When was it supposed to be produced? Because all of these things is going to come into play if this court case goes to court. When was the show supposed to be produced? What was the show about? Did the show air? When did you get killed off on the last Tyler Perry show? All of these things to me come about because this happened in 2021. We are in 2025. Why you took so long again? Yeah. Yep. And this is why I say what I say. This is why I say what I say. Jealousy is an ugly thing. Jealousy is something else. That's why I said, When was his character killed off the last Tyler Perry show? Because he did two Tyler Perry shows. He was in Ruthless and he was in The Oval. So now you're making me want to go see the last role that you played in. When was that done? And when was is your character killed off in that show? And why the Pacific number 260 million? Why? You ain't never made that much. You ain't. It's too many things that come into play with the whole Tyler Perry thing. It's too many questions that's gonna have to be asked. Like when you say, "Oh, yeah, I've been in that type of relationship before, but I'm not in that. I'm not going that way, and I'm not in that type of relationship now." Because to me, it sounds like you talking to him, and then you acting like you don't really want to talk to him. Oh, he climbed in the bed and he felt my inner thigh. But you went to his house after all the harassment and you got drunk in his presence and you already knew that he was taking sexual advances towards you. See, these are all the things that's going to come up in court. And if it's a female on the stand, let's just say the person that's suing Tyler Perry is a female, and she said all of these things about Tyler Perry, but and yet she still went to Tyler Perry's house and got drunk with him and then laid in the bed in a separate room. Why would you go to his house? Why would you then get drunk? Why were you over there? Just because he invites you somewhere, that don't mean you have to go. These are all the things that's going to come up in court. And I don't think the person, the actor that's doing the lawsuit thought about all these things. They're going to rip him a new one if this thing goes to court. They're going to rip him a new one. And I'm going to be here for it. Because I want to know why you went to his house, even though you said he was throwing all these sexual advances at you. And you didn't really like it like that. But yet you still went to his house and got drunk. Why? Because at that point, to me, it sounds like a setup. It sounds like you wanted to go to his house. It sounds like you may have gotten drunk on purpose. Here's the thing. It's one thing to get drunk at somebody's house and they tell you to go sleep in a separate room. Why are you naked? Why do you strip down to your drawers? Why? These are things that's going to be asked to understand. It does not. Certain things to me, and you don't want to tear a possible victim down, but in court, they're going to tear you down. Right. Exactly. This is what I'm talking about. Certain things in those text messages do not sound right to me. Because they like back and forth, but it's like, why? Like, why did you work with him? Continue to work with him. You wanted your show to be greenlit. Okay, he said he was going to greenlight it. This is supposed to be after everything had happened. Why did you go to that man's house? Why did you go to his house? Why? Why did you get drunk? Okay, he invited you to a party at his house. Why did you get drunk again? Was you really drunk? How much did you have to drink? What was you drinking? Did you ever put your drink down? Do you feel like you was drugged? These are all the things a lawyer is going to ask in court. It does not make no sense for you to say that all of this happened in 2001 and in 2021 and we in 2025. Why did it take you so long to file this lawsuit? And here's the thing. You filed a lawsuit, but did you file a police report? And if you didn't, why didn't you file a police report? All of these things is good. Listen, they said I should have been a lawyer. They said I should have been a lawyer. And this is why I look at certain things on the victim side, and then I look at certain things on another person's side. And if I'm Tyler Perry's lawyer, I'm going to rip you to shreds on the stand. I'm going to rip you apart. It is what it is. Yeah. But Tyler Perry does things like that for his employees. This is why I don't understand why people are acting like, oh, he bought him a car. Okay. And he gave Cicely Tyson $1 million. Now what? So, and this is not the first time Tyler Perry has hired somebody that wasn't an actor before, because that man did parties. That the victim did parties. The one that's in Zatima, Zach's wife in Zatima, she was his assistant. She was Tyler Perry's personal assistant. Now she's one of his #1 actresses on 2 of his shows. And she has her own podcast on YouTube. And he did an interview on her podcast. So these are the things he does for his actresses and actors. He gives them advice. He gives them money. He gives them money advances. He buys them cars. He does these things. You're not the first. You're not special. Oh, he bought him a car. He was really into him. No, that don't mean shit. That just means a man that got money and he knew that you needed a car. That's all that is. And that's how they're going to see it in court. Okay, he bought you a car and... Oh, yeah, and he gave you somewhere to live because you didn't have nowhere to live. So he told you to go live in one of the houses that was on the set. Okay. And y'all forget he saved that old lady property just a couple of years ago when they was trying to get her to sell her property because she got a lot of property and she was the only person living on the property and the government tried to take her property. What he went and did? Paid all her taxes on her property and gave her money on top of that. So now what? You're not special. Anything that he did for you, oh, he bought me a car, oh, he gave me somewhere to live, oh, he did this. You're not special. The fuck? And it sounds like a man with a good heart. Yes, nobody wants to go, nobody that's doing these lawsuits. Why is nobody going to the prison, going to the jail and going to the precinct and saying, I would like to file charges on X, Y, and Z? It's a lawsuit with money attached from it from the beginning, from the jump. Here's the thing. 2001 to 2025, you could have still went and filed a police report. Don't those type of reports do like 7 years? So why couldn't you go file a police report? Mr. Me Too, Mr. I've been sexually assaulted too. Why couldn't you go file a police report? And if I'm Tyler Perry's lawyers, because you know he's going to have a gang of them, that's what I'm sticking with. Why did you not go file a police report? Why you dropped the lawsuit out the gate that's attached to money? Off the gate. Because you know why? And I'm going to tell you this. This is how they're going to flip it on him. Because you want to do your own TV show. You wanted Tyler Perry to fund your TV show. And this is why I said, did the show really get greenlit? Or you mad because he told you it was going to get greenlit and it never happened? Because we don't see, what show? What was the concept of the show? What was the title of the show? What and I say what's the concept because, yeah, if I'm a green light a show and fund the show, I don't have to keep the same title as you. I can tell you, oh, we should do it this title. It'll fit better with the concept of the show. And boom, the title was changed of the show. That's why I said, what's the concept? What was the storylines? What was it about? What was the origin of the show? Was it ever greenlit? When did you get killed off of the oval? Or like what is happening here? Because it sounds like you're upset. You're an upset victim that didn't get the show greenlit in a time that you felt like you were supposed to get the show greenlit. And now we're here at $260 million. You went to that man's house knowing that he was having sexual. That's like going to, I'm going to go have a dream knowing that I'm going to go to sleep knowing that Freddy Krueger is going to come in my dream. I'm going to go to the cabin in the woods knowing that Michael Myers is out there. It makes no sense. So you went to that man's house knowing that you felt funny about all the sexual advances that he was throwing at you on the text messages and things of that nature. But and yet, you still went to his house and you still had drinks. It's too many red flags. You went to his house after everything he done did. Boom, strike one. He done had all these sexual advances from you, and then you said that you wasn't with it. Strike one. Then you still talking to him over the text. Still after the fact though, y'all. He was still talking to this man over the text. Strike two. Then you went to his house and you got drunk. You went to his house. That's already a flag. Strike three. Then you got drunk. Strike four. Then you got undressed and got in the bed drunk at this man's house and the door didn't have a lock on it and you still laid there. Did you leave his house after he made the sexual advance? Because we didn't see that part yet in the text messages. How he stormed out and left out in a rage. Did y'all see that part in the text messages? This is a case that people are going to try to make it a big thing because it's Tyler Perry. And I would not be surprised if they go get more victims to come out the closet because they already throwing that other man, Christian Keys, in there. But I could have sworn I was on the live when he said that it wasn't Tyler Perry that he was talking about. But everybody is already assuming it's Tyler Perry. Do you see what I'm saying? They already putting him in the Epstein. If you go look at the court case and look at the filings, they already got him lumped in. Oh, he's like any other predator in Hollywood. He's with the Epsteins and the Bill Cosbys and the R. Kellys and the P. Diddy's. They ran it down. They already lumped him up in a category, y'all. So even if he was to win the case, even let's just say case is done, Tyler Perry wins the case. Y'all already fucked up his reputation. Y'all already messed up the reputation. Y'all already messed it up. Already. Y'all messed it up a long time ago when Christian Keys was doing his lives. People already thought it was Tyler Perry. And Christian Keys came out and said it wasn't. But and yet, people still think to this day he was talking about Tyler Perry. It's weird. And here's the thing. Christian Keys' name is in the court docs. How about that? So, come on. Y'all already messed up his reputation. I can't sue you for $250 million, nigga, because you don't got it. I got to buy you a car. So I can't even counter sue and sue you for defamation because guess what? You ain't got nothing. So that means Tyler Perry going to take the L automatically. If he win or not, he already took the L. He already took a L. He already took an L. People are gonna always look at Tyler Perry funny. Even if he wins the case. I don't care how many black people he put on. I don't care if he paid for 1,000 funerals. I don't care if he built a home for the homeless. I don't care if he give all his money away to cancer research. I don't care if he go in there and try to work with Trump on any type of... I don't care what this man does on earth. Y'all already messed up his reputation. And sometimes, that's what a lot of these lawsuits are about. Putting a chip in your reputation. Because y'all got to remember, like I said, everybody was speaking so highly of Tyler, and Tyler did this for me, and Tyler paid me a bonus, and Tyler. You think those people are tired? They tired of hearing that shit. Tyler did what? He did it again? Get that nigga out of here. How we gonna get him today? How we gonna damage him today? How we gonna put a chip in his armor today? Christian Keys is black. Christian Keys came out and said it wasn't Tyler Perry. Oh, Send that white boy up in there. That don't sound like that. Because that's what it sounds like to me. Good morning, good morning. That's right. Who, Tyler Perry been gay? I believe he been gay. He just wanted a son. He just wanted a child. He got a son, I think. Yeah. Here's the thing about being gay. You can still want kids because you a gay man. That means you don't want no kids. Gay men have babies all the time. You know what they do? They go get a surrogate. I think Tyler Perry go both ways. I'm not going to even lie to you. I don't think he's gay. I think he go both ways. Because you ain't never hear them say he broke up with that female that he had that baby with. She living her best life. She living her best life. I ain't got to come out and say nothing. I'm going to fly around on all the planes and the jets and things of that nature. And I'm going to live my best life. And I don't got to say a damn thing to anybody about any goddamn thing. Because don't nobody know of me like that. Now who else is in the chat that didn't wash their face or whatever? But I've been up. I do that at 3 o'clock in the morning. I've been up. I could have been started this live. But yesterday I was supposed to do this live about the whole Diddy thing. But I started doing all those prints for my business. And I didn't realize how many prints. And then people started calling for orders. So I was like, I might as well just wait. And then I got up and did it today. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody is going to get exposed. 2025 is the year of exposure. And that's with famous people. That's with regular people. I be seeing things that I shouldn't be seeing. I be like, well, damn. That's how you been all this time? Let me stay away from you. But it's the truth. It's the truth. This is the year of exposure. Do I think Diddy is going to get off? No. The government is paying for this trial. They've been watching Diddy for a while. They not gonna just let him skate by. If y'all want him in jail, we will find a way for him to be in jail, aka Tory Lanez. We don't proven that man didn't shoot that girl. We don't proven that already. But yet, why Tory Lanez ain't out of jail yet? They don't proven it already. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Yeah, why Tory Lanez ain't out of jail yet? They don't prove that he didn't do it. They don't have press conferences. It's on new court documents and oh, nice. Bahamas. Yeah. The Bahamas. Yes. I don't understand why he's still in jail. When we gonna let him out of jail? Here's the thing. If they let Tory Lanez out of jail, that's gonna open up a new can of worms for people too. They don't want to do that. And it's funny. Because didn't they just try to off him in jail? What he know that y'all don't want him to tell? Because if he becomes free, that means he might put it in the music. Tory been going #1 in jail since he's been locked up. I wish if I go on vacation right now, people, because it's graduation season, people gonna be like, where's my sneakers? Can you do my hair? Where's my order? When you coming back? They gonna die. They are literally going to die. They are gonna pay. When you coming back? When you going? Why you gotta go there? They will die. And it's definitely sneaker bowl week. Is sneaker bowl season. It's graduation season. Everybody's ordering sneakers. Everybody's ordering cups to go away with. I got another order for like over 50 cups for next month. So after next week, I'm going to start those cups. Because somebody is having a big party and they ordered over 50 cups. Personalized cups. So, yeah, it's no stopping. If I go on vacation, I would have to take work with me. And here's the thing. You can't take people with you that you do their hair. Because I do hair too. I don't only do cups. I do hair too. So it's like, when you coming back? Because I need my weave done for my prom. This can't happen. Like, you can't go. Where you going? Yeah. R. Kelly knows a lot of something. R. Kelly knows a lot of something. I believe I can fly. He knows a lot of something. Oh, Robert knows some things. Robert knows some things. Robert knows a lot of things. And so do Tory Lanez. And so did Epstein. And so do P. Diddy. And if you look at all those names I just mentioned, P. Diddy, R. Kelly, Epstein, Tory Lanez, all of them went to jail. The only one that's not black is Epstein. And they got him up out of here. Now, 2 weeks ago, a month ago, not almost a month ago, y'all just tried to off Tory Lanez in jail. This week is R. Kelly. I think Bill Cosby got out by the skin of his teeth. Hey, Cynthia. Yeah, I think Bill Cosby escaped by the skin of his teeth and good lawyers. I bet you he won't try to buy NBC no more. I bet you he won't try to buy NBC no more. Because that's what his whole thing was about. They don't want that man, no man, to have that much power. Are you crazy? You trying to buy NBC? NBC? Oh, no. And he tried to buy it multiple times. Bill Cosby was persistent about NBC, baby. And then it was like, just forget it. I can't. I'm going blind. My kids don't pass away during this court trial. A lot of things happened to Bill Cosby during his trials. A lot. Kids passing away, all type of things. And it's very sad. Only for Janice Dickinson, the model, Janice Dickinson, to get on a stand and lie and then get in the interview and say she lied. Well, if you get in an interview and you lie and you say you admit that you lied on the stand, shouldn't she be in contempt? Shouldn't she be locked up? No? That's crazy. Yeah. I agree, Lisa. A lot of things with that whole Bill Cosby, anything around Bill Cosby was fishy. Everything. The people that testified, like Janice Dickinson, and then had the nerve to put it in her book for it can sell. And you lied. You admitted to lying. It's weird. The things that some people can get away with. Yes. Yep. Remember, Bill Cosby was opening up schools. Bill Cosby opened up a school up the block for me that my daughter went to. That school was on Channel 12 News every week. Science awards, math awards. They were winning awards all the time. He had one of those schools. I remember when that school opened up. Right up the block from me. I can look out my window and see that big, beautiful school. There's a whole little campus. Yep. 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 The same thing, Lisa. Is this a cycle of getting rid of people? It seemed like everybody is now. What's happening to Diddy, and I believe a lot of things are distraction from what the government is going through with these protests and the things of that nature. You got Iran saying that they might throw a missile over here at this one and that one and this one and the third. You got all these protests going on with ICE, snatching people out of their houses and off their job sites and doing all of the things. It's very weird. It's very weird. Yes, it is, Lisa. I agree. Hello, hello, hello. I agree. Very. It's getting weird. It's getting weird. If they are not trying to force World War III on us on the low, you can't tell me that's what they're not trying to do. This man likes stuff like this. Y'all got the wrong man in office. And I don't understand how he even got there, because we watched for 2 weeks on our screens how they were supposed to get him out of here. He wasn't even supposed to be president no more. So for him to be president right now is even more crazy. And then for Elon Musk to admit what they did for him to win the election, why is nobody not in jail? Y'all, you just admitted to doing what you did to win the election, and nobody not locked up. Nobody. I'm fine. It is Juneteenth. Everything is everything. I'm putting out orders left and right. Like I said, I have sippy cups in all colors. These come in all colors. They got names on them. This is Miranda, and this one is April. These are going out today. These are going out today. These sippy cups are everything. They are stainless steel, double wall tumblers. They come with the Shore and everything with the Shore cleaners and everything. Free shipping and handling. These are the best cups all year round. I'm drinking out of one of my tumblers today with my iced coffee in it. That's my iced coffee cup. I got another cup for my liquor and my juices and the things of that nature. You talking about ice ain't never melting? Ice ain't never melting. I've woken up, and a lot of them you can close. So this one has the whole close and lock method. So that means you can take your straw out, close up your cup, and just sit it anywhere. This one right here that I'm drinking out of right now, this one don't have the lock method. This one has like the little hole, and that's it. But nothing goes in it, so it don't even matter. Because the straw, the hole, it fits the straw, and that's it. So, I'm in the Bronx. My family's from St. Croix, but I was born and raised in New York City in the Bronx. When I say it keep things cold and hot, I'm never drinking out of another regular ice cup, solo cup, never. And you know why I like these cups for the summertime? People take these cups in the bars. As long as you don't have nothing in your cup, when you're trying to go into the bar like a drink, they'll let you in the club with the cup. Here's the thing why I like it. You can't slip nothing in my drink. You can't slip nothing in my drink because it has tops. All my cups have tops. All of them. And the ones that don't have tops are usually like the metal champagne flutes. Now I have the metal champagne flutes that have tops, and I have the ones that don't have tops. But 9 out of 10, the majority of my cups have tops. Yeah, this whole industry is crazy. Like somebody said earlier, if Puffy goes to jail, he's bringing down everybody. And after the whole Tyler Perry, I would not be surprised if 50 Cent is not on the chopping block next. Because he talks about a lot of people. He feels like he's untouchable. And he might can get touched. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. I'm thinking after this whole Tyler Perry, the next target is going to be 50 Cent. I really do believe that. Thank you. Thank you so much. And it's natural. I drink a lot of water. I don't drink no soda. I don't drink a lot of juices unless it's because I'm Eve. I got to drink me some apple juice. Don't touch it. Leave it alone. It's mine. Apple juice, cranberry juice, orange juice, grapefruit juice. All that other stuff, the Minute Maid tropical fruit punches, no, we're not going to do that. Yeah, I don't drink. I drink a lot of seltzer water and stuff like that. Like, I got a lot of water in my diet. Like, after I drink that cup, if I know I'm going to drink another cup of coffee, I got to drink something, a water in between. So I drink a lot of water. I don't wear makeup or none of that. I got me some lashes and that's about it. That's as far as it's going to go with me. Well, maybe you can hit me up on my, I think 50 Cent is going to be next after Tyler Perry. I swear, I do. Because if you think about it, he's talking about the whole Puffy thing. He's talking about doing a documentary about the Puffy thing. Then he was just uplifting Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry is the same one that showed 50 Cent how to build his studio. He's done a lot for 50 Cent. He's filmed on Tyler Perry studio grounds. A lot of his stuff has been filmed on Tyler Perry studio grounds. So I think 50 Cent might be next. Somebody got to be next after Tyler Perry and Puffy. Somebody is next. Because, see, they need a distraction. If they really are trying to off aura, they need a distraction. And they are trying to off aura. The things they are doing to Robert in that is crazy. So, yeah, I believe 50 Cent is next on the chopping block. He talks too much. And, yeah, maybe right now it's about Puffy. Of course it's going to be about Puffy. He don't like Puffy and he don't like Jay-Z. Jay-Z is definitely shaking in his boots. Jay-Z is very quiet. People think, oh yeah, well, he got rid of Tony Bugsy. No, he didn't. Tony Bugsy is just sitting over there quiet, doing whatever he do. Y'all better go check Tony Bugsy record. Tony Bugsy gets them out of here. So I don't know why they think, oh, he won over Tony Bugsy. Oh, he got it. Oh, Jay-Z did it. He got that lawyer out of here. No, he didn't. That case is not closed. So, no, Tony Bugsy is a shark. He's Jaws. He's going to get you. Y'all doing all that threatening Tony Bugsy and all of that. You know what it is with people that I don't understand? People like somebody. Like, I like Jay-Z. I like Puffy. I like their music. They're not gods to me. People idolize people and take up for people that they don't even know. So it's like anybody at this point in that industry and entertainment in itself as a whole, acting, music, whatever it is, I'm not going to put nothing past them because it's always something happening. It's always something going on. And I find it to be ironic that the Abercrombie and Fish guy and Puffy have the same charges. Why are we not talking about Abercrombie and Fish? Why are we not talking about them? Why nobody ain't never say boycott them? Yeah, he getting all his ducks in a row. He's very quiet. And when a lawyer gets that quiet, after you try to have them barred and all of those things, It's a problem. Tony Bugsy is a problem. He's a problem. You think so? I think he might have tried. The reason why I say he might have tried is because of the whole elevator incident. Or I think she got a whiff of somebody else that was at that party when it went down on that elevator and she didn't like it. And he did something and she peeped it. Solange. I think she peeped it and she wasn't feeling it. And she's not as timid as her sister. Beyonce is timid. Solange is not. She's going to go head for head with you. Beyonce going to do hers differently. She going to put it in a song and a verse. Meanwhile, girl is just going to go at you in the elevator. And it's not going to be funny. Nobody has clean hands. I don't know. Because there was another girl at that party. Because wasn't Rachel Roy at that party? Somebody else was at that party that I think messed with him, or he was, yeah. I'm not going to say it for true, but somebody else was at that party when that whole thing went down on that whole elevator. Come on. Becky with the good hair? That don't sound like Rihanna. Yeah. Yeah. Solange is nothing to play with. And here's the thing. He treats her like a sister. He don't say nothing bad about her. She don't say nothing bad about him. Solange stays in her lane. I'm not trying to get in my sister lane. There's a lot going on over there. I'm good. I did what I did on the elevator. I'm good. And that whole elevator thing, you really don't hear nobody really talk about that whole elevator thing like that. I noticed things with Jay-Z, they come in the media and they go out the media real fast. Think about it, because y'all got another distraction now. Notice how, okay, yeah, Puff was already in the news for all of the things and the things of the things, but the trial didn't start yet. So they got Jay-Z trying to act like he won over Tony Bugsy, and then all of a sudden the trial starts. Jay-Z quiet. The whole situation with Jay-Z got real quiet. Real quiet. Real fast. Now y'all got Puffy. But if the trial is going to be wrapped up in, let's say, 2 weeks, because they want it done before the 4th of July holiday. They want it done. So that means by the end of this month, that trial should be done and wrapped up, and we should be getting a verdict. Who's next? Now we got Tyler Perry. But let's just say Tyler Perry settles this out of court. Let's just say he don't go to court. Let's just say we find out that this young man, this actor dude, is a liar, and then that doesn't go to court, and that gets handled. Who's next? We got to spin the block on Jay. You think they not? They either going to spin the block on Jay or 50 Cent is going to be next. Somebody has to be next. It's very weird. It's funny how you're the only one that came in here, right? And you talked about my bonnet. I've been on live since like what? 5 o'clock, 5:30, 6 o'clock. And nobody said that bonnets are a fashion accessory. But maybe I might be trying out these bonnets for business purposes. You don't never know. Because see, here's the thing about it. Here's the thing. Being that you want to be a distraction. You just like the people in the industry. You wanted to be a distraction with your comment, and you tried to come in here. We having serious conversations, and you're the only one that came in here and talking about a bonnet. So why don't you go over there and talk about a bonnet? Why don't you go underneath the shade room comments over there and talk about a bonnet? Instead of coming in here trying to be a distraction and being a hater. Because that's what it was all about. Because here's the thing. My hair's done underneath the bonnet, baby. So what we doing now? What we doing now? So what we gonna say now that the hair's done? Oh, it smells so good. It smells so good on the drop down. And I'm gonna put it back up in the bun because I'm working. I have my hair in a bonnet for a reason. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. I would tell you to go to work, but it's Juneteenth, so nobody has to work. But if you need a job, feel free to hit me in my DMs. The freak. People just coming here trying to be a distraction. Now, what we was talking about? Because whatever we was talking about was bigger than this bonnet. Trust and believe that. You worrying about a bonnet. You need to be worrying about life, what we was talking about in the chat. If we go to World War III, where you going to be living at? That's what you need to be worrying about. Yeah. Jay-Z got right back to it. Jay-Z, yeah. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Hello, everybody on this beautiful Juneteenth. You see, I had to pull down the 30 inches. 30. 30 inches. I don't want 30 inches flying around because that happened before, and I got the good glue on my wig, and guess what? I had to cut the wig because the glue wouldn't come out. So if I'm working with glue up close and personal like this, why would I want 30 inches down? Why would I want to do that? I know I make my own wigs and they all customized, but come on. No, that doesn't, no. There's 30 inches. 30 inches just flying around looking all luxurious. And no, I'm working. I'm multitasking at a high level. Because right after this, I'm going to do reels for Instagram and I'm going to do some reels for YouTube and that. Like, stop. But Jay-Z, they're going to spin the block on Jay. So, yeah, y'all better hope that Diddy get a mistrial. Because that's the only way to keep y'all names out the press. And do I see Diddy getting a mistrial with everything going on with the jurors and things of that nature? Anything is possible. Anything is possible with the Diddy trial at this point. You don't know who's going to walk in the courtroom. Kanye West was just down there the other day. He pops up. Yeah, let me do my little bonnet chronicles. Let me do my little thing on YouTube with my bonnet. I got multiple bonnets. But yeah. Yeah. Something going on with them twins. Something is going on with them twins. Something is going on with them twins. Because why you don't show your son? But I noticed that Beyonce is doing like a soft rollout of all the kids. First it was Blue Ivory. Now we got her dancing and cat doing the 8 count. Now you got the other sister, the twin girl out there, Remy. She out there doing her thing. What is going on with the son? I think the son is more worse than the little girl. I don't talk about nobody's kids because that's not what we do on here. I don't talk about people's kids. But something is happening. Something is happening. Something might be wrong with them. And I'm not going to say that something is wrong. I know for a fact something. No, I don't know nothing. But from the looks of it, with my eyes, something is not right. Yeah, Kanye West is walking in the courtroom with all white on. Now he's holier than thou. What did you do that for, Kanye? Who told you to come to me? You know, that's another thing about Kanye. Y'all know he admitted himself, him and his wife, right? They admitted themselves. This is alleged. I seen it. They admitted themselves. I think they said inside of a mental institution. Why? Why did you come to the Diddy trial? You stayed for a little while. You watched old girl's testimony and you left. And now you in over there. Something, something ain't right. Something just ain't right. Yes, Philly. The, the grown firstborn son. That's a whole nother story. That's a whole nother. That man. You see that if you watch all the interviews about the firstborn son said they tried to off him. They tried to off him multiple times because he want a DNA test. He got his own job. He don't want nothing from Jay. He want a DNA test because his mother said what she said, but somebody else that was around Jay-Z and them said the same thing, that that's his kid. Allegedly. Don't try to come for me in my bonnet, Jay-Z, because I ain't Tony Bugsy. I ain't got it. And no, you can't have none of my cup money. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. Yeah. I think something is going on. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes. Yep. And she passed away. But before she passed away, she made sure that he knew who his father was. Yep. But D Haven did a lot of interviews saying it. That's Jay-Z jam. So I don't understand why we acting. Why is it that you can't admit that that might be your kid? If you admit that that's your kid, you go take the DNA test. If you don't really feel like that's your kid, wouldn't you want to take the DNA test immediately? I would get Mari on the hotline immediately. Hey, Mari, I have God is saying that I'm his father. I need you to do the DNA test. I don't understand what the problem is and why he's hiding from the DNA test. Yeah, call Mari. Get him out here. Call him on the hotline because something because you know what it is. You know for a fact you that boy father. And if you are, why nobody can never say that they got kids from an outside source before they main? You got that child is way before Beyonce. Is way before Beyonce. So why are we acting like you don't have a child that's before Beyonce? That was way before you even married her. Way before you thought of her. Way before her group dropped. Way before anything. So what's the problem with claiming him? What's the problem with giving him his DNA test and letting him go about his business? What's the problem with that? He don't want nothing from you. You're not obligated to give him nothing. He's a grown-ass man. Why we don't give him the DNA test and let that? I don't get it. And you're not perfect. Nobody is perfect. Nobody is perfect. Nobody is perfect. I don't understand why he just don't give that young man a DNA test and let that be gone. Let that be over with. Do you feel like other kids is gonna drop out of the woodwork? Do you feel like that might open a can of worms, Mr. Jay-Z? Because I think that's what it really is. If he gives that young man a DNA test, other people are going to come out the woodwork, and he don't want that. Where's Free's son from 106 in Park? Where's her son? Where's her child? Because I seen she was on 106 in Park, and I seen she was out at the Usher thing, and Did you get Diddy too? Did I get Diddy what? Did he do it? Because I think he did it. I think he did it. But yeah, I don't know. Jay-Z got his own thing going on. He's very, very quiet. I noticed that ever since Puffy has been in court, in jail, a lot of people are very, very quiet. Very, very quiet. Very quiet. A lot of celebrities are very, very quiet. And the ones that are not quiet, they're trying to bring them down. But they are very, very quiet. They are very, very quiet. Chris Brown said free Tory Lanez. Next thing you know, he was locked up. It's weird. And then they realized that we realized it, and then they had to let him go because he's getting ready to start that concert, which is the Super Bowl, the Breezy Bowl. You had to let him go because you realize that we are paying attention. The more that they realize that we are paying attention to certain things, they try to backtrack certain things. Because y'all locked Chris Brown up for something that happened in 2023. 2023. And then y'all held him for a couple of days right before his concert started. Y'all let him go. Come on. Yes. A lot of people. Al Sharpton, ain't you a freedom fighter? Why was you at the Diddy party with your good old curls in your hair? Yes, that's why I asked where was Free Son. I remember when Dame Dash exposed that. This is what I'm saying. People don't have a good memory because I remember when Dame Dash went up to the hospital and took a whole basket up there to Free. So this is what I'm not understanding. Why are we acting like things did not happen? Why? Why are you trying to act like you so perfect? Kanye West, you have other kids before the Kim Kardashian kids. Your child was in a video with you. I don't get it. Drake too. Drake, you went and had a baby by that stripper porn lady. Okay. Why was you trying to hide her? Why was you trying to hide your child? He was trying to hide that child. Until Pusha T brought that child to light in a song. He would have never told everybody he had that baby by that lady. He would have never told nobody that he had that. It's like they be trying to hide things from the public, which makes no sense. You're a father. All right. Embrace it. Happy Father's Day. What you want us to do? Is you gonna bust a rhyme or bust a tune? Is that gonna stop you from being an artist? You being a father? Oh no, because y'all try to put up this light that the females that y'all like, and then y'all go have babies with these females that y'all be like, you got a baby with the porn lady? You wifed up the porn lady? Like what? Because you trying to make it seem like, you like this certain type of female, when all the while you really like this certain type of female. Yeah. Yeah. He do. I believe Puffy to be in the lines of Epstein. Epstein had a lot of dirt on people, and I believe Puffy have a lot of dirt on a lot of people. Because like I said before in my earlier videos, Puffy is known for going in these parties. He went in the Versace, I think the Versace mansion, and had a party in there. And they put up these fire alarms. But inside of the fire alarms, there were cameras. And nobody knew nothing about it. In every room. And then he had the locks changed on those doors. So it's like, I believe he has way more evidence. And I feel like the feds know that they don't have all the evidence. And they don't know where it's at. And they don't know how to put their hands on it. Yeah. Well, Carl, baby, if you think I don't know what I'm saying, then okay. Yeah, yeah. I know exactly what I'm saying, Carl, though. Because I have a good memory. I'm not one of those bloggers that sit up here and don't have a memory. I have a memory. I've noticed things from years ago. Like when R. Kelly first said that they tried to kill him on tour. That was almost 10 years ago, if not 10 years ago. And then here we are again today, and he has the same claim. But the only thing about this claim is he's not the one that said it. The person that tried to off him is the one that came up to the lawyer and said it. Yeah, that the government is trying to do this. It ain't R. Kelly telling on it. It's the person that got hired. That's the weird thing to me that people are trying to gloss over with the whole R. Kelly thing. The person that got hired to do the job is the one that blew the whistle on who was trying to off R. Kelly in the first place. So I'm not going to sit up here and act like he didn't make this claim before. He's made this claim before. And I believed him the first time he made it. That's why I said, you are innocent until proven guilty. They are going to spin the block on Jay-Z. Yes, they are. I believe they're going to spin the block on Jay-Z right after this whole Diddy situation is wrapped up. Do I believe that Trump is going to pardon Diddy? Trump is known to do a lot of things, but if he pardons Diddy, the mega people is coming. Yep. 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 Exactly. He really do know what happened to Aaliyah. He do. Yep. 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 Puffy know everything. They called themselves the two Shawns. Nobody couldn't call them Sean but those two and their mothers. But now all of a sudden, you trying to get everything scrapped and off of the internet. You being in pictures with him. You being at his parties. Now you trying to get everything scrubbed off the internet, Jay. Come on. You know that man. You party with that man. You did music with that man. And now I don't even, who Puffy? Puffy who? I don't even know nobody named Sean. Only person I know Sean is me. Like, are you serious? Boy, bye. Exactly, the flight logs. And that's why Epstein came out and said what he said. And I was happy. Because it's no way in the world y'all did not know that Trump was on those logs. And that's his best friend. So y'all trying to act like y'all didn't know that they live next door to each other in Florida. That they had houses next door to each other in Florida. Epstein and Trump. Go look it up. It ain't alleged. Why are we acting like we don't know this? Everybody what is that? What is Elon Musk talking about? Oh my goodness. He was on a flight log. Oh my God. And I'm like, yeah, he was there. He flew there. Yeah. Yeah, he was. They was into the same type of girls. Yeah. Which was young. Yeah. Which was Claudia Jordan's friend. That mistress. Nobody ain't forget. Nobody ain't forget. I like how Claudia be trying to spin that story, though. She be trying to spin that whole story. Because she don't want nothing to happen to her, so she be trying to spin that. Oh, he got out of here. He's out of here. Russell said, I'm gone. I see what y'all trying to do. Yes, I got cases, but I'm leaving. He left and never returned. Russell Simmons was like, y'all not fitting to get me. And you know what's funny? He the only one that flew somewhere and never came back. And you know what else is funny about this whole Diddy case? Where is oh man, I forgot his name. But there's another one that's missing that has a case. and he's missing too, and they can't find him. And he did a lot of videos. What is his name? The guy that made the song "I Miss You." I miss you. I'm talking to you, baby. He's missing. They can't find him. Where's he at? Him got cases too. Aaron Hall, thank you. Aaron Hall missing too. Him got low. Yeah, Aaron Hall. Yeah, yeah. But you know what's funny? Now, Farnsworth, I last heard of Farnsworth. Farnsworth was living in Atlanta with a whole family. But if you think, I think he went into hiding once this Diddy trial got started. Farnsworth Bentley, because you would have to have been there for a lot of these things that's going on. And you know J-Lo was real quiet. She ain't really got too much to say neither. Because you got to remember the whole New York thing with Shine and the Pum Pum in the club and all that. Yeah, that Pum Pum was in your bag, J-Lo. And that lady survived. And that lady tells her story and has a whole YouTube channel and everything. Yeah, so it's weird. The industry is real weird, full of predators, full of criminals. He ain't coming back. Russell Simmons is not thinking about coming back. And if Aaron Hall is on that same type of time, we ain't gonna see no parts of him neither. We ain't gonna see no parts of him. My thing is with Aaron Hall, you got up on interviews on YouTube and told a lot of these stories. And nobody never came and locked him up, which was very weird to me. Like, y'all don't hear what he's saying? Y'all don't hear what's going on in these stories? No, I'm not. I'm not married. But yeah, I don't. It's just a lot of weird stuff. So I don't know if the way the trial is going is a lot of things. If y'all look at the beginning of this live right here, is a lot of things with this jury. It's not making no sense. Them canceling the whole proceedings yesterday because of the juror had vertigo, whatever he had, vertigo. Y'all have 5 alternates. I didn't understand why they just couldn't put one of the 5 alternates in there. I don't get it. And then if y'all don't know, I don't know if they're going to do it now, but I know that on Friday, that it will be a half a court date. Yeah, because one of the jurors have to go to a graduation. Again, if he or she has to go to a graduation, why they don't put in an alternate? Is there something weird about this whole case? It's getting weird. Yeah, Janet Jackson know a lot of Janet Jackson quiet, but Janet Jackson know what they did to her brother, so I would be quiet too if I'm her. Yeah, he was off the scene by then, but he's seen a lot of things. He's seen a lot of things. A lot of things. Freak offs was happening already back then. Go listen to the guy, and you know what else is funny? I find it was day 26 of the trial yesterday, and the trial got called off, and then the guy from day 26 dropped his interview 2 weeks ago about what happened at one of them freak offs. Is that a coincidence? Everything is not a coincidence. So yeah, Farnsworth was around. If day 26 was around, Farnsworth Bentley was definitely around. Making a band. Lori, yeah, them was around. And all they're gonna do is take it from him though. You might win the 250 million R. Kelly, but you got victims that you gotta pay off. Because according to them, whatever money that his catalog is making, they're allegedly paying victims with it. Allegedly. I don't understand. So I don't know. It's very weird. But I think they're trying to take Aura out. Because even down to R. Kelly and his medical, he's been going through that medical thing from the moment he got into jail. He found out he had blood clots. Remember, the medicine that they gave him, what they overdosed him with, was for that. And if y'all take him to the doctor, and then the doctor say we got to keep him, because this is what was said. His blood clots is too close to his heart. He has too many. We have to look out for him. We have to watch over him. We have to evaluate him. We have to give him the medicine. Then why would y'all snatch him out the hospital? Especially once the doctor tells y'all that his blood clots is close to his heart. Blood clots can travel throughout the night. So if y'all wanted R. Kelly to feel better, wouldn't y'all leave him in the hospital? Or y'all want the blood clots to travel, and y'all want them to go to his heart, and then y'all can say he died from the blood clots. His own body killed him. Because that's what's going to happen. That's exactly what they're going to say. Oh, his body did it. It went to his heart, his brain, his this, his that. His body did it to him. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what they're going to say. Soon as if it happened, God forbid, because I like Aura. I'm sorry. I'm listening to everybody's music from here to the end of time. I'm sorry. Roberts, Puffy's, Diddy, everybody. I'm listening to everybody to the end of time. I separate the music from the person. I don't attack that. Here's the thing. Even if they don't do none of these crimes, you might meet one of these people in person. So if they give you a bad vibe or they treat you bad in person, you don't like their music now? That's bullshit. So I'm gonna like the music. I'm not boycotting not a damn thing. I'm playing every damn thing. On a playlist, everything. Yeah. Hello. I'm happy that somebody has a memory. I remember when he made that statement at the Jay-Z, him and Jay-Z, the Best of Both Worlds concert. Hello. And I believe Robert has a lot on Jay too. Come on. You did a whole album with that man. And you didn't see nothing? Nothing? Not the one allegedly messing with Foxy Brown before she was But you didn't see anything? And then y'all worked on the Best of Both Worlds too. That was supposed to drop, but it didn't because you took him off the tour because of the claims that he made. And you tried to say that he was crazy. But ain't that the first thing that Cat Williams say that they try to say? Oh, you crazy. Oh, he on drugs. Oh, this. Oh, that. Ain't that what those people say when they trying to get you out the way right before they do it? Oh, he was crazy. Justin Bieber, too. Why he going off on paparazzi like that? And he wasn't even high. He wasn't high when he went off on paparazzi the way he did. He was not high at all. You thought he was high. You thought he didn't see you. Justin Bieber went off on paparazzi like nobody business. Sober. And I was so happy he was sober. I was so happy that he was sober. So happy. Because the first thing they was going to say is, he's high. Yeah. But see, Kanye West spoke about Jay-Z. But after they already said that Kanye was off and Kanye is mental. Oh, he spoke about the other people. Oh, Kanye is disturbed. Kanye be telling the truth, but in his own way. Y'all just mad about it. Y'all are mad about it. And I feel like just because I seen that they said that he went into a mental institution, him and his wife, I think that's his way of hiding out. Because why would you go to the mental institution right after you was just at the Puffy trial? Why did you have to stop by there? Why did you have to let your presence be known that you was at the Puffy trial? And then all of a sudden you over here now. That was his way of letting him know I'm a handle out. Because remember, they have a whole clothing line. Him and Diddy. So I'm a handle our business, but I'm gonna go away. Because old girl said something in the testimony and Ye had to hear it for himself. Because I think they was talking about him. Yeah, he might be the alleged rapper that she went to the freak off and Diddy was upset about it. Because remember, she went to another alleged rapper's freak off, and then all of a sudden, as she's testifying about the freak off, in walks Kanye West. Are you shitting me? Come on, 2 and 2 is 4 all around the world. It ain't gonna never change. The math is always gonna be mathing, all the time. It's just the math is always gonna math. Brittany Spears, she's another distraction. Y'all just got her up there just dancing. Her just dancing in her house. Who is filming Brittany Spears? Her dancing. Who is helping her set up the cameras? Who is helping her do these things? And where is Kodak Black? Where him at? Where him at? Where Kodak at? Where Kodak at? Where is all of the distractions? You see how all of the distractions go away 1 minute and then they come back? Because we ain't see Britney Spears dancing in a minute. And then all of a sudden, boom, Britney Spears have a whole little concert in her living room by herself. Kodak gone, but after the pardon? Remember, him got pardoned. Where him at? Remember, he was, out here on the floor eating chicken in the middle of the walkway. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, he was all fixed up and he showed up at the little Trump situation. And then Kodak gone. We ain't seen Kodak since the inauguration. And then you got Orlando Brown. Orlando Brown is a whole nother story. He's a whole nother distraction. All the distractions is popping out. Yeah. His career is not going nowhere, but why is it not going nowhere? Because y'all remember, he just dropped the whole rap song and everything. Everybody was liking the rap song. I liked it, the little song. He was really killing them bars. Them bars was getting him. But why is his career not going nowhere? What did he not want to do? Because I believe that's what it's all about. Just like with the young guy from Empire. I believe the same thing. I believe they tried it. And then all of a sudden, career gone. And all of a sudden, he looks crazy. Jaguar Wright been telling the truth. People just don't want to believe her. Jaguar Wright was at the Diddy trial. She showed up with 5 security guards. 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. And the next thing you know, she didn't show up no more. Jaguar Wright has been real quiet. When people like Jaguar Wright start getting quiet, it's a reason. Good or bad, but it's a reason. Yeah. Yeah, and if you look at Jaguar's lives and the strange things that happen in her lives, people knocking on doors and people trying to call her on her other phone and she don't know who they are and they trying to track her whereabouts and I'm trying to tell you. I believe that's part of the reason why she didn't show up at the Diddy thing no more. I believe they was trying to, if they are trying to do it to YouTubers, because there's YouTubers talking about it. If they're trying to do it to YouTubers at the Diddy trial, this is Jaguar Wright. We want her bad. She knows too much. And she's still locked up. Wendy Williams is still locked up, y'all. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You don't got timed out, child. What you don't say that you got timed out, child? I don't even want to know. At least you ain't got banned from the live. You just got timed out. So just sit back and watch and hit the like button. Because whatever you said wasn't right. But I'm just saying, I'm trying, it's something. This Diddy trial has a lot to do with a lot. And they trying to make it seem like it don't. TD Jakes stepping down. TD Jakes was at the party. TD Jakes don't step down and finally gave his daughter the reins to run the family church and stuff. You ain't been wanting to step down. I remember that at one point being a hot topic of him not wanting to step down and give her the reins. But now all of a sudden the Diddy trial, you want to step down now? Okay. You go ahead and sit down. You go ahead. Mr. T.D. Jakes. You ever been swallowed up? Have you ever been swallowed? TD is crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah. I don't do a live, but when I do a live, you know what it is though? I'm usually doing my late night lives. And in my late night lives, I call them the dark room, where you won't even see me. I just be talking. I've predicted a lot of things in the dark room. Like Nipsey Hussle passing away. I cried on that. I remember that video. I cried. I predicted that he was going to get got a week before he got. I cried my face off because I knew. And it came out the blue in that live. And everybody was like, why are you crying? Like I said, because y'all don't understand. And then boom, the whole Nipsey Hussle thing happened. Crazy. It's crazy. Wendy Williams know too much. I believe that's why they tried to strip her name. How you strip somebody's legal name from them and they can't use their legal name if they wanted to start a podcast? Remember at one point Wendy Williams wanted to start a podcast on YouTube. I think that's why they got her money tied up. So she won't have to do what she want to do with her money. I believe Wendy is sound mind and body. If you go look at those interviews that she did on the Breakfast Club a couple of months ago, she passed the mental test. Why is Wendy Williams still locked up again? It's like they give you so many red tape and all of these reasons to why they got Wendy Williams locked up. And none of it sounds right. None of it. Remember, they had Britney Spears underneath that whole guardianship thing. But the only thing is, Britney Spears' guardian was her dad. Now Britney Spears is just controlled by something else because I believe it's a substance. It's no way in the world Britney Spears just gets in front of us and just starts dancing. No. Yeah, something is wrong. You know what's funny with Gene Deal though? I was going to do another live about the messy YouTubers and things of that nature. One of the YouTubers, that incident with that YouTuber, with Gene Deal, that was crazy. That was crazy. And Gene Deal peeped it. Gene Deal peeped it. and was like, I'm not going to go down there for a couple of days. Because the only reason why Gene Deal was at court, he wasn't summoned to testify. He wanted to see if his name was going to pop up in anything. So he went down there. And then the YouTuber was saying, oh, why are you even down here? And I'm like, well, his name, he was the bodyguard. You would think he would want to be close and be down there because he knows some of the things. Why would you not think he would want to be down there? It didn't make no sense to me why he was asking this Gene Deal, the bodyguard of all body. Gene Deal knows a lot about a lot. But Gene Deal is smart. Gene Deal is smart. Gene Deal, if you ever go look at any of his lives, look at the backgrounds. He don't never stay in one place. Never. He has multiple homes that he can switch in and switch out of. He's not crazy. And Jaguar Wright is the same thing. People say, oh, why you don't have a house, Jaguar? Why would I have a house when I'm going to just keep running? Because I'm not going to stay confined to one space if I know people are after me. She's going to keep running. Just like the YouTubers. The YouTubers is out here for the trial. Some of those YouTubers have switched up their hotel rooms, their hotels, because they're afraid for their life. A lot of those YouTubers that's down there have multiple security guards, like Tisa. She had one security guard at first. Then things started getting weird. She bumped it up to 2 and 3 security guards. She switches her hotel rooms. She's not the only one that switches hotels and do different hotels because things are happening. That's why I said, why would you have your drug mule sitting like a sitting duck for all of these days when y'all can just put in an alternate juror? Because that was who was supposed to testify on Wednesday. And then all of a sudden they canceled it because one juror had vertigo. Okay, you have 5 alternates. Go pick one. And put them in there. Because they already know the case. The alternates have to be in court for those reasons. That's why they call alternates. I'm not going to have my key, I'm not going to have him sitting like a sitting duck for anybody to touch him. Yeah, he may have security. But now we have to wait until Friday for him to get on the stand? Y'all could have did court on Wednesday. We already knew that court wasn't going to be happening today because of Juneteenth holiday. I'll be sure too. I'll be sure is another one. He dropping the book. He doing this. He doing that. It's just crazy. Yes. Jamie Foxx. Y'all forget. Jamie Foxx and Diddy was hand in hand at one point. Jamie Foxx had a lot of film. It was filming a lot of things when they used to have these alleged basketball tournaments and the things of that nature. Yeah, Jamie Foxx. Yeah. In the hospital, they tried to take him out. This is what I'm saying. Like, and you're going to have your key witness, the drug mule, the one that stayed next to Diddy the most. You're going to have him sitting like a sitting duck in some hotel room somewhere and not put him on the stand on Wednesday? If I'm the government, I'm not taking nothing lightly. This man tried to blow up a car, allegedly. So, come on. You're going to have the drug mule that's sitting there? No. Anything can happen from now to Friday. Anything can happen. And then what? Now you don't even have a witness. Now the drug mule is either up and disappeared, body don't popped up or something like that. I'm not going to have those type of things going. I'm not. He can flip. You don't know what he gonna get up there now and tell on the stand. You can think that he gonna be on your side, government, but then he'll flip it and say he don't know nothing about Diddy. He never been around Diddy. He don't even know Diddy. Same way that Megan and Kelsey did with the whole Tory Lanez trial. No, we didn't have a fight. Everybody's seen them have a fight. No, I don't know where these scratches came from on my legs. No. No, she didn't punch me in my face. No, no. But you got a black eye. Girl, you don't know now. You don't know what can happen. That's why I said, if this moves into a mistrial, that don't mean he's going home. That means he just got to sit in jail and wait for the new trial to happen. But again, you know how many people you can off before the new trial even started? Man, listen. Yep. Yep. That's a fact. A lot of people in the industry. 2025, we are almost at the end. We almost at the end of June already. So we only on the 6th month of the year. Could you imagine what can happen in July? And we got the whole Tyler Perry thing developing. He's another one linked to a lot of people. Are you fucking shitting me? And you think they're not going to spin the block on Jay-Z? Jay-Z need to find out where Russell Simmons is at and go buy the property next to him. Yep. Because he's next. They're going to spin the block on little old Jay-Z, baby. They're going to spin the block like nobody's business on Jay-Z. If you think Tony Bugsy is not sitting in the background just waiting and just twiddling his thumbs and not getting his ducks in a row, you are sadly mistaken. That is not the lawyer that you think is just going to go into hiding. And you think he ain't never deal with goons of this magnitude? Are you shit? Like, come on. Like, come on. He knows what he's dealing with. I do too. I do too. Like right after birth, just go. Take the baby and the rest of your kids and your family. You got your money and just go. Because see, here's the thing. If it's a mistrial, then all those witnesses have to come back and retestify. What if somebody pop up missing? What if somebody get on the stand and say a different story from the first trial? Because I read it already in the earlier a part of my live that anything in the first trial would be hearsay. So they can switch up their stories. Because money talks. Money talks. They can switch up their stories. Anybody can be bought. If there's a mistrial, people can pop up missing and stories can change in a blink of an eye. God is not happy with a lot of things that's going on. I'm going to tell you that right now. Like I said something about the weather earlier. In New York City, we are used to having hot days around this time. Since this Diddy trial, it's been foggy, it's been rainy, it's been thunderstorming, it's been this, it's been that. And as soon as they said that the court proceedings yesterday was canceled, it was supposed to thunderstorm all day. If you go back and watch my live, I asked Alexa 2 times in that live what was going to be the weather for that day. And that lady said thunderstorms. I even Googled it on my phone. And as soon as they said that the court proceedings was canceled, the sun came out. Out of nowhere. You got teeth of tails and umbrellas, all type of things earlier that morning. But yet, as soon as they say that the court proceedings is canceled, the sun comes out, and it got hotter outside. It was like the whole weather changed. Everything changed. It's weird down there. It's crazy. I feel sorry for Puffy's sons because one of those sons, if not two of those sons, is wrapped up in their own court proceedings. I think they're gonna spin the block on them. We forgot about the sons. One of those sons have his own thing going on. And if you think if they father get a mistrial, that the government is not going to spin the block on your kids, my man, you are sadly mistaken. And you know another thing? Puffy don't look like the type to take the heat for no sons. I'll get his time. Leave him alone. Leave my sons alone. I'm already in it. Y'all got me here. I'll take all the time. He's not gonna do that. He don't look like he's his son's keeper. He don't look like he would do the time for them at all. If anything, he'll stick them with all the time and come right out of jail Diddy bopping. Brooklyn. Yeah. The weather was it was weird because even my daughter said, "Ma, it got real hot outside. I gotta take this hoodie and stuff. It's just really hot." I said, "It's weird. I can't wait for the Diddy trial to be over. It's very, very weird. Very, very weird. And everybody is saying it that has to go down to that Diddy trial. I knew I wasn't going. I knew my reasons for not going. And I'm happy that I didn't go. I'm happy that I sent whoever I sent to do what I need them to do so I can get all the tea. I'm just happy about it because I read energy. And my first bet was Eve don't go. Even before I thought about why I really wasn't going, my gut said, you ain't going there. Everybody got a bodyguard. Why do half you or two was just down there got bodyguards? That's weird. And it's crazy. Nah, he's not happy. I'm not tearing down black men like Diddy. I said they are innocent until proven guilty. You know who's tearing down Tyler Perry right now? The court of public opinion, the blogs, the this, the that. Because everybody keeps saying, remember Christian Keys? Remember when he said, so y'all forget about the live when he said that it wasn't Tyler Perry that he was talking about? Did y'all forget about that? Because I don't know how y'all forgot about that live. Everybody posting up all the lives that he said about whatever he was talking about. But when I remember specifically, because I was in the live, the person said, are you talking about Tyler Perry? And he said, no, I'm not talking about Tyler Perry. It's not him. But everybody seems to forget about that part. Everybody want to put up the clickbaity parts. And that's the problem with social media and everything of that nature. They forget about all the important parts. But they put up the clickbaity parts immediately. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm going to tell you this. Diddy's going to go down and he's going to drag his mother right with him. Because her name is on a lot of paperwork when it comes to that company. So he's going to drag everybody, including his precious mama, with him. Yeah, he might take some, because one of those sons got a whole harassment charge themselves. So if you already in jail and you know your son is next on the chopping block, I would just tell the government, give me those 5 years you're about to give him to. I'm already here. I'm already here. And as his father, I'm going to take that. Leave my kids alone. You do better than making a deal for your kids. Yes, please take it. Because you are going to be there. They are not letting him go. Now, if he get a pardon from Trump, that is a whole nother ball game. And then it's checkmate. Because if y'all think Diddy is going to come out of jail quiet, Y'all are sadly mistaken. Diddy is one of those type of people. If y'all wasn't fucking with me before, don't fuck with me now. And I'm going to say it out loud. Fuck y'all, I'm not fucking with y'all. And I got what I got on y'all, and I'm going to keep all that evidence. Yes. Unless they going to let him out of jail. So then we won't have the Epstein in jail. We'll have the Epstein outside the jail, because we know we can't do that to him in there, because then it looks like what we did to him in there, and we don't want to duplicate, because then they're going to say, oh, they did the same thing to Diddy that they did to Epstein. So if Trump pardons him, that don't mean they won't touch Diddy. You heard what I said. If Trump was to pardon him, do you think Diddy is untouchable? Here's the thing. People saying Diddy going broke, Diddy bop, Diddy, 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 Diddy. Diddy Jet has made more money since he's been in jail. His plane, his jet, has made more money since he's been in jail. Why? Because him is smart. Him is renting out the jet. His jet has made more money since he's been in jail. Yep. I believe they did too a little bit, Kevin. Some of the things I think Diddy did, but a lot of the things I think is sabotage because of that whole liquor thing. Here's the thing. 50 Cent don't like Diddy. But if you look at one of the interviews that 50 Cent did, I think he was like on the he was on stage somewhere, and they asked him about it. And 50 Cent said it's from the liquor thing. It's from the liquor thing. Right. I don't believe Cassie is no saint. I'm sorry. None of them are no saints. None of them up there. Here's the thing. If you so much of a saint, you would not need immunity. People that need immunity is people that are guilty of something. They just want to tell their story so they won't have to go to jail. That's all that is. And Cassie's one of them that got immunity too. So I don't see her no different than anybody up there, Jane Doe, or any one of them. And KK, I find it funny that she was Diddy's right hand and nobody can find her and nobody knows if she's going to testify. They might be saving KK for last. Who knows? But I didn't hear anything about KK so far. Her name is being brought up in court. But I don't know if they're going to let her testify. Gene Dill's name was brought up in court. He's not there to testify. So if they have to do a whole nother trial, people are going to pop up miss. Not missing because they in the grave, but just missing. Because at that point, people, just because you have immunity, that don't protect you from being touched. Think about it. Just because you have immunity, if he has a mistrial and you think that those people have to do the same thing they got up on that stand to do, thank you. Where is KK at? Your guess is as good as mine. They keep bringing up her name, but they're not even sure if she's going to testify. If they trying to wrap up the trial, we only got 2 more weeks, a week and a half for this month to be over, y'all. June came and flew. So, when is she going to testify? And then y'all having all these canceled court dates and half a days and things that's going on with jurors and y'all throwing jurors out and doing all of the things. When is she going to testify again? And y'all want to wrap this up before the 4th of July? I don't see her testifying right now. I don't. It's like she's a phantom. KK is just a name. That's it. It's like she is a phantom. Unless the government is going to do like the Maxwell lady, the Epstein's girlfriend, and bring up their own separate charges on KK. And I can see them doing that. And I can see why they don't want to bring her right now out and about. Because see, here's the thing about KK. Because she was there and she's seen a lot of things. If they do a separate trial with KK, KK is going to have co-defendants. Right? All the co-defendants is not going to be the same. Like D-Rock. Co-defendant. Where's D-Rock at? Everybody talking about KK. Where KK? Where KK? Where's D-Rock? Head of security. Where's D-Rock? Is he over there with Russell? Russell, is D-Rock over there with you? Oh, no? Oh. So then where's D-Rock at? I don't know. Harvey Weinstein is right across the street from Diddy. Harvey Weinstein is on trial again right now across the street. So you can't say that. Harvey Weinstein is on his second trial right now? Third trial? Yeah. And he's right across the street from Diddy. And here's the thing. It's all about money with the government. And with the Diddy trial, that court building has seen a lot of press. A lot of press. A lot of attention. Even down to the whole Harvey Weinstein. But it's not as big as the Diddy card of it all. You think they don't like that? They like numbers. You think they don't like that? If the Diddy trial happens again, as long as they can keep him in jail, they don't care. Because they feel like they got the cage animal. But the cage animal can make phone calls. The cage animal can fly a kite. Because that's where they fly kites at, in jail. The cage animal can still get people touched. And that's why I said if they do another Diddy trial, it's not going to go the same. It's not going to go the same. Those same people will not be there. Somebody will be missing. And here's the thing. Will they have immunity for the second trial? Does the immunity roll over at that point? Because here's the thing. I read it earlier, when I did my little Googles, right? And if there's a mistrial, then anything that was said in the first trial is hearsay. So will the immunity roll over? You got rollover immunity? Like, so when you signed your immunity deal, did you put, if we have P.S., if there is a mistrial and there is another trial, I want my immunity to be rolled over? Because here's the thing. You would have to survive to get to the next trial. You would have to survive, right? And not leave the country, right? I don't know. And that's why I said they got the drug mule like a sitting duck, acting like he can't be touched. He can be touched. If we can blow up cars, he can be touched. Anybody can touch him. I will have a government security guard touch him if the price is right. If the price is right, the same guard that the government is paying, we can get to them and pay his debts off. Somebody got a debt that needs to be paid off. Money talk. Oh, yeah, well, we can get him to do it, and then boom, boom, boom. Then drug mill's gone. He's out the case. Then what? That's why when the person said Cassie should leave the country, she should. She should be on the next thing smoking. She should have been on the next thing smoking once she had that baby. Once they told her that she was done testifying and she had the baby, pack up everything, babe. Just pack it up while I'm in the hospital, because we going to move it. We gonna do what we got to do. Get my mother, because remember, her mother testified too. Get my mother and my father and them. We going to move everybody. Get your family. We got enough money now. We can move everybody to an island, and there will be no contact. Hello? Sniper money. Get you got type of money. So, if the YouTubers is walking around with security guards, you know it's serious down there. Listen to what they be talking about. Listen to what they be saying down there. I'm telling you. Listen to what they be saying down there. When my people call me and they be like, it's serious down there. You know it's serious when Gene Deal show up with backup. Because after that incident, Gene Deal came with backup. And Gene Deal is tall. I'm 6'2". Gene Deal is almost like 7 feet. Gene Deal is, and I said it. I said it when the YouTuber was messing with him. I said, Gene Deal is nothing to fucking play with. He's an ex-officer. He got all those special. Gene Deal is nothing to play with. Leave Gene Deal alone. And the next thing you know, when Gene Deal came with his entourage, you just know. You just know who's gonna do what in that entourage. And the people that were standing back, all those people was with him. That's why I said, y'all messing with the right one and the wrong one all at the same time. Leave Gene Deal alone, because he already told y'all all his stuff is licensed. And all he's doing is protecting himself. So here's the thing. If he had to do anything to any one of y'all, him not going to jail, he's an ex-officer. Where y'all think Gene's going? And he's licensed. Where y'all think he going? So again, why would you leave the guy that's a drug mule, the guy that used to be close to Diddy with all the drugs? Why would y'all leave him a sitting duck? And if I'm the government, the husband too. Cassie husband, they all get the money, gather it up. I don't want nothing in no bank accounts. We carrying it on our person. We are moving accordingly as a family. You get your side, I get my side. We are moving. We are leaving. And Cassie husband don't look like he take no shit from nobody. When they showed that white boy, him fine too. He's tall. And he don't look like he was taking no mess from nobody. Like, get out my way. He gave that energy down there. Get out my way type of energy. I'm walking. And nobody was in his way when he was walking, baby. He made sure of that. He wasn't playing with them. But Gene Deal, see, here's the thing. Gene Deal know he can be touched. Gene Deal know he can be touched. He knows it. That's why when the incident happened with the YouTuber, he came back with an entourage. He came back with an entourage. And he didn't come to court all the time. He changed up his whole pattern once that whole thing happened with that YouTuber. Because he already peeped what was going on. He already peeped the energy. He already peeped it. So as a security, you peep certain things. And he peeped it. I peeped it through the screen. When that guy was yelling at Tisa Tales, I said, well, damn, who is that yelling at her like that? And that at that time, when Tisa Tales, when everything started happening with court, Tisa already had one security guard. She came with one security guard. And then had to bump it up. She talked about it, yesterday? The day before yesterday? She bumped up her security. Yes, she did. She talked about how she changes hotels and how she's scared a little bit and all of those things. Everybody has a price. I'm telling you. And here's the thing. Puffy got people wearing free Diddy t-shirts and paying them to wear the t-shirts. Come on. How he orchestrate that inside the jail? And if he can orchestrate them wearing free Diddy t-shirts from inside the jail and pay them people from inside the jail, why you think he can't pay a shooter? Here's the thing. The government allegedly likes things like that. Yeah. And Jag had 4 security guards when she came. 4 to 5 security guards. She knew she wasn't coming back after that day. She knew it. Jag been quiet. Jag is quiet. For a reason. She ain't did no interviews. No nothing. I think she did a couple of Instagrams, lives. But Jag showed up that day and ain't show up no more. Something strange. They said it. The energy down there is very different. Very different. YouTubers is arguing with YouTubers. All type of things is happening. People walking up on YouTubers, going through their bags, allegedly hugging them and acting like they like them. Going through their bags. Go look on YouTube. The Chinese girl from TikTok tells y'all what happened. She hugged somebody. And you know how you hug somebody? But she had a tote. And they went in her bag. Looking for what? Looking for what? She bumped up her security. She don't even go to the courtroom like she used to. Because she's scared. They don't call her. She don't got phone calls and everything. They asking her about her audience and do you think they listen to anybody and can you say this to get them to believe you? And it's a lot of weird things going down at that courthouse. It's very weird. I feel things. I can feel it through the screen before I even get the call. That's how crazy it is. When I watched them on live and that lady was doing all that to Amar, the first thing I said was, stay live, Amar, because this is the only thing that you would have as evidence if she attacks you or swings on you. So stay live. And he stayed live. Here's the thing. Amar stayed live for like at least 10 to 15 minutes. I have the audio from that live. He stayed live for like 10 to 15 minutes. And then he got off the live because it was too much going on. Right? Because the lady kept chasing him. And chasing him. And chasing him. The lady would not stop chasing Amar. The lady knew Amar was going live because Amar don't even do lives when he's at that courthouse like that. That was the first thing he said when he went live. He went live on his birthday. That was his birthday. She knew he was going live because he announced it on his previous live that he was going live on his birthday because he was getting ready to have a birthday dinner and he wasn't going to be able to do his live that he normally do after court. So that's why he was going live that day at the courthouse. She knew all that. That means she watched his live. That means she was a little bit stalkerish. She knew who he was. He didn't know her. It was very weird. Yes. Yes. And some of them was there at that courthouse. Yes. Very, very smart. Very, very smart. That lady is smart. Jaguar is nothing to play with. She's very smart. People try to sit up there, oh, she's crazy. Oh, she's this. The things that they would say if they want to, make you look like you crazy, but they know you not. But because you know a lot of things, now you crazy, now you on drugs. All of the things that Cat Williams said that they would do. All of the things. So yeah, all of the things that's happened at the at court with these YouTubers and stuff like that, I just pray for them. I really do. I really do. People acting like they want to hug you. People acting like they want to give you an interview. That's why when Lovely T first got there, she was very standoffish. No, I'm not doing no interviews. No, I'm not here for this. No, I'm not here for that. You can hear people asking her, can I take a picture? She was like, no, this, and that, and the third. Yeah, she wasn't feeling it. She wasn't feeling it at all. And you can tell. You can tell in their face that they be scared. Tissa be looking around when she be doing her lives, getting thrown off because things be happening. Things be happening, and then there's no cops outside, which is crazy to me. That you on federal property at a federal building, and there's no cops outside. I've never seen nothing like that, where things are happening on your grounds, and you can see it happening on your grounds, but and yet you don't have no officers outside. And then people say, oh, Kid Cudi had all that security. Kid Cudi came with the army, okay? He wasn't playing with y'all. He wasn't playing. Kid Cudi, and he went through the side. He didn't even go through the front. He went past the front door. He wasn't playing with y'all. This man tried to blow up my car. What? I'm not taking no shorts from him. I know what I'm dealing with. I'm not playing with y'all because y'all want me to appear in court. I'm going to appear in court. But I got reinforcements. You got you got it on, yeah. Bulletproof vests and things of that nature. Kid Cudi wasn't playing with y'all. He ain't got no time he playing with y'all. I'm telling you. With the one that went to the NWA play, the WNBA player, the light skinned one. Because I believe she was just in the media too. The one that they had overseas in that jail. Is that the one you're talking about? I forget her name. And it's funny because yes, she was, here's the thing. She was just in the media. And they tried to say that she said something, but she didn't say it. Which one you talking about? Because she's been kind of quiet since she came out of jail. All she want to do is make a family. That's all she's trying to do. Live her life with her wife and build a family. But I seen that that NBA player. I seen her, and they had her in the blogs the other day because they was trying to say that she said something racist or something like that, and then come to find out she didn't say that. Mm-hmm. Because I haven't seen her in a long time. They really haven't talked about her. Now the whole thing is the Kate Clark girl, that Caitlin Clark, and that other girl, Angel Reese thing. That's going on right now. It's crazy. It's crazy. But there's a lot of things that are for distractions, and there's a lot of things that are fitting to happen. I know after this, I'm going to go watch the Cat Williams interview, though. Because like I said, Shannon Sharpe is going to forever make numbers. You know how is there some things you can watch over and over and over? Well, his interview with Cat Williams is one of those. And every time that you watch it over and over and over, you get a whole nother clue watching it over and over and over. Mm. That's another one that's real quiet that you just mentioned. The king himself. Very quiet. Very quiet. He's very quiet. LeBron is quiet. Even though he was quiet before. But since Diddy has been in jail, a lot of these celebrities are very, very quiet. I know who you're talking about. I don't remember her name, but I know exactly who you're talking about now. But a lot of these celebrities are quiet. I've never seen nothing like it. They're not even dropping albums like they used to. That's how you know the music industry. They wrapping these people up. They are very, very quiet. Quincy Jones is gone. You think Quincy didn't know a lot of the things that's going on? I'm ready to dig in his paperwork. Was it really natural causes? Everything is, you got to look at everything with a side eye now. They tell you it's natural causes. Next thing you know, years later, oh, well, they found this drug in the system and that drug in the system. Yeah. I have to look at the Cat Williams interview with Shannon Sharpe. You got to look at it through a different lens. I'm definitely going to go off my live and watch that interview. Because I believe Shannon was trying to tell, I believe Cat Williams was trying to tell Shannon he was next. You know how you try to tell somebody indirectly without telling them? I believe he was telling them. And Shannon wasn't understanding. He wasn't understanding. That's just what I believe. Now, do I believe it might be a mistrial with Diddy? 50-50 chance. Do I believe that Diddy either way is going to drag down everybody with him? Yes. Do I believe that a lot of witnesses that's in the Diddy trial will be in the Diddy trial if there is another trial? No. I don't. They're going to come up missing. They're not going to be able to find them. It's going to be something. It's going to be a media circus. Yeah. Shannon Sharpe is too. I forgot. They're going to have to... see, here's the thing. They don't even have to mess with Tyler. They don't even... If Tyler Perry... They're going to mess with Tyler Perry. They're going to mess with Tyler Perry. And then they're going to spin this block on Shannon Sharpe. I forgot all about Shannon Sharpe and his whole court case. And why he... Because his podcast was supposed to go on tour. That podcast... And Monique did tell him. Cheryl Underwood told him too. Like, what are you doing? Like... We see what you're doing. What are you doing? A lot of these people are self-sabotaging themselves. Because just like I said about Diddy earlier, Diddy didn't have to rent hotel rooms. You got too much money. You should have had a separate property if you wanted to do those freak offs. Now you paying hotel fees. $1,000 to clean some curtains? Why is you on time? What was y'all doing with the curtains? Why is it baby oil on curtains? It's weird. It's weird. It's very weird. And to know that he wasn't even in all of the freak offs is crazy. That he didn't interact like that. See, this is why they want to keep going on with the case. People say, oh, they got him dead to rights. Yeah, they got him. Yeah, that, the Tupac, all of that comes into play. That's why I said it don't need to be a retrial, because I believe the retrial, if y'all think the first trial that we're going through right now is a circus, the retrial will be more of a circus. It would be Ringling Brothers and Soul Circus put together. It would be a hot mess. A mess. And some will want that mess because some will want the people to be distracted, because then they can go through their mess and then the light will be over here and the light wouldn't be over here on them. So they would want that type of circus. Yep. Too many hidden messages in that Cat Williams interview. And you got to understand, Cat, to know when, yeah, I'm going to turn it into a joke, but I'm really not playing. Look at all his stand-ups. People, oh, that stand-up wasn't even all that funny. The last stand-up that he did, I think, for Netflix. Oh, it wasn't even all that funny. I had to tell a couple of people on social media, that stand-up wasn't meant to be funny. Y'all not getting it. It wasn't meant to be funny. It was meant to be informative. And if you didn't catch the jewels that he was dropping, and if you thought that everything was supposed to be a joke, then you're silly. You're silly. Oh, he wasn't even all that funny. He wasn't supposed to be funny. He wasn't supposed to be. Yeah. 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 All of that. I'm telling you, is this too much going on right now? Is this a lot going on? So we just gotta watch this Diddy trial and watch other things. Because they put things out there in front of you so you won't have to watch this. Those protests, that's a whole nother ball game that's going on outside. I believe that's something different. That's something totally, totally different going on outside. It's something totally different going on. And then you got the whole Iran thing. That's a whole nother thing that they don't really want you to look at. And if Diddy trial can keep you occupied with not looking over there, then that's what's going to happen. Yep. He got too many people catalogs. And that's one of the biggest ones that he has. Craig Mack is not as big as Biggie Smalls catalog at all. Yep. I remember that interview too. That was one of the interviews I had to watch. Because it's like, come on. And you know what I find funny? That Monique, I wouldn't be surprised between now and Monday that Monique don't come out and make a statement about Tyler Perry. I wouldn't be surprised if she goes on Instagram and says, God don't like ugly. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. But see, Cat Williams know how to not be a target. Cat Williams is very quiet. When the last time you seen Cat Williams? He don't did his little tour. He's self-made. He followed what Tyler Perry told 50. Tyler has property. He went and bought a studio too. He's building a studio. He went and bought acres and acres and acres of land. He followed the blueprint of Tyler Perry. That's why he's quiet. He's over there building. And he's not only building the studio on his property. He's building things on his property. So he's quiet for a reason. Mary J. Blige is going to stay quiet as long as possible. She's going to stay quiet as long as possible. All of them are. You're going to have to drag people like her into the light. Her, Fave, Misa, all of them. All of them. I think Mary J. Blige is kind of happy because then she don't have to really be around certain people like that. Because if you think about it, for the whole BET thing, why was Puffy had her so close to him like that? And if you think about it, did Mary J. Blige look happy that she was sitting with Puffy and she was with Puffy that whole night? She was not happy about that. She did not look happy at all. Yep. Yep. Lorianne Gibson. Yeah. I got the whole Making the Band, all of the seasons in my room. Yep. Cat Williams, no. Cat Williams said it in his stand-up, how he sleeps. Now here's the thing. Jaguar told us how Cat Williams slept before Cat Williams told us in the stand-up. How he sleeps, protected, and what type of vests that he wear and things of that nature. Because he know he made himself a target. He knows what he's doing though. Yep. Yep. I'm telling you, this Diddy trial is not going to be the end of everything. To me, the Diddy trial is a eye opener. This is just the tip of the iceberg. We only in the month of 6. We only in the 6th month of the year. We still have 6 more other months to go. And now, like I said, we got Tyler Perry on the chopping block. Mr. He does everything for his community. Mr. He pays bonuses to his employees. Mr. He is the blueprint on how to set up a studio and things of that nature, and how he's teaching people how to do certain things. They don't like that. They don't like that. He got right on the BET Awards and said how many black billionaires he helped build. Billionaires. Billionaires. 112 is extra quiet. They ain't sing about peaches and cream. They ain't been on tour with nobody. Ain't did nothing with nobody. Nothing. Quiet. Now, you notice Day 26 was trying to drop an album. Now they're quiet. Quiet. Yeah. Monique is quiet. I'm telling you. I wouldn't be surprised if she go on Instagram and say in her stories, God don't like ugly or something like that. Or Oprah and you next or some stupid shit. I would not be surprised. Monique ain't crazy. And they know Monique not crazy. And they know Monique is a loudmouth. And Monique is going to talk. Vanity Kane, Diddy Dirty Money, all of that. That's a wrap. There is no more bad boy. It's over. So even if Diddy was to come out, it would be it would be crazy. Yeah. But Bad Boy itself, that whole building is gone. Downtown. That building is gone. So, and then you got Cameron signing to Revoke TV. How about that? That looks a little crazy. Yeah, making the band. He had too. This is what I'm saying. Bad Boy had too many people underneath them. Like the label itself, the umbrella of Bad Boy itself. Remember, he was producing Jodeci albums and everything. So you got Total, you got Lil Kim, you got Biggie Smalls, you got Craig Mack, you got G Dep, Mario Winans, the whole Making the Band crew, Vanity Kane, Dirty Money, Day 26, 112, Mary J. Blige, Faith Evans, the list, Carl Thomas, the list goes on and shine. You had the powerhouse. And I can see all of that going to Diddy head. I can see me walking past Diddy and not paying him no mind and him getting an attitude about that. Remember, before the court case even started, he was already in New York City. He was downtown in Harlem. Why are you down there, Diddy? He was just randomly, they just showed Diddy in Harlem. People was just catching him randomly and going live in Harlem. I think Diddy was coming to turn himself in. And I think the government said, no, we want to be able to drag you in to make it a bigger scene. We like a bigger audience, a bigger scene. We don't want you to walk yourself in. Yep. Yeah. Junior Mafia, all of that. Black Rob, everybody. He had a powerhouse. He had the powerhouse of all powerhouse labels. You can say whatever you want. I like Jermaine Dupri, the whole Rock Nation of it all. I like all of that. But if you really think about Bad Boy in itself and the label and who they worked with and everybody they had underneath them, you can't go wrong with that. You can't go wrong with that. Faith Evans is real quiet. She's quiet storm. Like, nobody ain't really seen her. Mary's on tour. And I think she's on tour to stay in the light. Remember when Diddy told that girl to stay in the light? Mary J. Blige is staying in the light. See, if you stay in the light, then they can't do nothing to you while you're in the light, right? That's the way I see it. And I feel like Mary J. Blige feels the same way. I'm free, but I'm not free. He's in jail, but that don't mean shit. Mace, all of them. Yeah, I'm telling you. Diddy was something. Diddy was something. And if we go back and look at the movie with Denzel Washington, and remember, somebody had to play Diddy's father in that movie. I want to go look at that movie too. Because remember, they said that Diddy's father was a snitch. And that's how he got killed. He was in, well, they had a character to play Diddy's father in the movie. Exactly. Yep. Yeah. I'm telling you. It's a lot of different things that they put in our faces, but we didn't catch on until now because people's eyes are starting to be open to a lot of the things. I don't know if Diddy go home broke. I don't know if he go home broke, and the reason why I say that is because Diddy's been renting out his plane. Diddy's plane has made more money with him in jail. He can make money off the plane and be okay. And he still got Biggie Small's catalog. He's not going nowhere. Yeah. Yeah. I don't believe he's going home with less money, but broke. No. He's too smart for that. He's too smart. I wish he would have been more smart and not be booking hotels and stuff like that because that came out of the business account. And y'all wasn't doing no business in those hotels. Y'all was handling other business, but it wasn't bad boy business. So that's part of the RICO that people don't understand. You cannot use business funds to fund that. No, you can't do that. And they had him dead to rights on that. No. Yes. And I still want to get, because they trying to say that Kim Porter book was fake. Notice how that story got real quiet. I want to get my hands on that book. I want to get my hands on that book. Just like one of the guys that used to do the thing, one of the male escorts. He has a book on Amazon. He been had his book. Now his book is the number one seller on Amazon. He been wrote it. Yeah. I'll be sure seen a lot. And that's why when it comes to Quincy, I feel sorry for him. You know what I watched yesterday? My Sweet 16 when Quincy was turning 16. It was an eye-opener. Because you know who was there and who was his date to take him to his party? Lauren London. So Lauren London been around the block. Right? But see, here's the thing about the RICO. You took his codees and gave them all immunity. So you flipped them. So the ones that was his codees is now on the government side. So yeah, at first, yes, it was a unit, but now they all flipped on him. So that's how that's going. Yeah, Lauren London has been around. Yeah, I believe Heavy D too. A lot of these things, you just go back and really start rethinking about a lot of the things that you've seen in entertainment and this person and that person and why things happen the way that they do. It makes you really, really sit back and think. But yeah, a lot is too much going on. Yes. Yes. I'm telling you. Lauren London took Quincy on Sweet 16. You can go and Google it. She took Quincy to his party. Quincy, she was a surprise to Quincy because Quincy did not have a date. And Diddy set that up. I seen it yesterday. I watched the whole damn thing. How he got 2 cars and all of that. I watched the whole damn thing. And I was like, oh shit. She was his date. Now I watched it in real time when it first aired. But to rewatch it again with new eyes, it was weird. It was very weird. Yeah, like they did Bill Cosby. Let's drain them for all the money that they got. Yeah, something is going on with Quincy. Something is going on. I believe something is going on with the oldest daughter too. Believe it or not, something about the oldest daughter. Something is not right there. Right, not as deep as they tried to make it seem. No, not Mister. He can't read or he can't write. So how he doing anything? All of these people have to have help, like a KK. They all of them have to have some level of help. But if the help start flipping, they go from co-defendant to witnesses for the government. Then what? Mm-hmm. Yep. I believe it, y'all. I believe all of the things. I just do. I don't. I wouldn't be surprised if anything is to happen with this case. I wouldn't be surprised if something really happens in front of the courthouse. I wouldn't be surprised. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 Because if you coming in as a Jane Doe, why do you not have a disguise on? If nobody's supposed to know you and we can't say your name, why you not have a disguise on? Why you not coming in there with a different look? Why are you with the same look? And if your baby father's gonna dox you, which he did, and the courts are gonna dox you, why y'all getting mad if YouTubers dox her by accident? Because that's what's going on. The government is looking at everybody's YouTube channels. And they took Amar's YouTube when Amar got attacked on the outside of that courthouse. He went to go look for the live, and I did too. But the reason why I got the audio from that live that he did when that lady was attacking him is because I hurried up and got it because I already knew they was going to take it down. So when Amar went to go look for it and look at it again and talk about it, it was already gone. It was already gone. They took that live down. They tore that live down. Yeah. 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 Cat Williams too. Cat Williams started the whole year off. That's why I said I need part two, but we are never going to get part two now. And I believe that they recorded part two. And I believe that the whole thing came out because of part one about Shannon. I believe Shannon was getting too big for his bridges. I believe that somebody up there was upset. Oh, he's doing those type of numbers. He was out beating the Joe Rogans with that one interview. He outbeat a lot of people with that one interview. Oh, we got to get Shannon back in line because he think he's bigger than. So, oh, girl, you come out the woodwork now because they know everything that you're doing. They just stack up dirt on you. So when it's time to drop it on you, when you don't fall in line, and that's what Diddy did. He started complaining about that liquor company. He wasn't falling in line. He got up there and talked about Trump and don't vote for him and don't do this and don't do that. And then, boom, we here now. Okay, we here now. Because for the government to say that they was looking at Diddy for like 11 years, why? Y'all needed a whole 11 years to build up a case on Diddy? Why? Because y'all already knew about all the free course and all that. Why y'all needed all those years? If y'all was waiting, why did y'all need all those years? That's weird. Here's the thing. The government said the same thing about our great mayor. Oh, we know about him. We've been investigating Mayor Adams for a long time now. For like at least 7 to 10 years. So then, wait a minute, pause. You can only run 2 terms for mayor. And he stays mayor for 4 years. So why did y'all let him become mayor again of New York City? If y'all was investigating him for all those years? And notice, Mayor Adams went over there underneath Trump and all his problems just seemed to disappear. Yeah. Yep. All his problems disappeared. So this is why they want Trump to pardon this one and pardon that one and pardon me and pardon everybody. He's not pardoning everybody. He got his own things to deal with. He got his own skeletons in the closet. Trump is not trying to pardon everybody. It's not happening. Mm-hmm. Yep. With that whole car accident. And if y'all watch the BET Awards, right? Kevin Hart made a car accident joke. Go look at the BET Awards. It's at the beginning of the BET Awards. Kevin Hart made a car accident joke. And I looked at my daughter and I said to myself, I said, that joke is going to come back to bite him in the ass. Because where's all the victims from the car accident? What happened to his best friend and the wife? What happened to the best friend that you got locked up, who did the interviews and all of the things of that nature because you tried to say he's the one that extorted you and did all of that? What happened to that? So when Kevin Hart made the car joke, I said, why would he make a joke like that? It was very weird. I'm telling you. Yeah, Stephen A is very jealous. A very jealous person. He gives off jealousy, though. Yep. And you know who's on to them? On the low? And he kind of lets it be known if you really watch him? Casanat. Casanat will let you know in a heartbeat. I'm not doing it. Remember when Casanat, which I didn't understand, Casanat went to Kim Kardashian house for the daughter's birthday, Kanye West's daughter's birthday? Yeah. Remember? And they tried to make Casanat put on a tutu. It's a video. They tried to make Casanat put on a tutu. First of all, why was Casanat even there around a bunch of little girls? And then y'all want him to do a TikTok with a tutu on? Casanat said, hell no. I'm not. I'm not doing it. That is dumb. I am a boy. I'm not doing it. And then you can see Kim in the background trying to look from behind the corner in the video, if you pay attention. She's just looking. What you looking at, Kim? Your daughter's sitting here trying to make a grown-ass man wear a tutu. What are you looking? Why are you behind the corner trying to be nosy? I'm telling you. It's crazy. He be on them. Just like when the guy walked in his video and said something about Kanye West and he tried to act like he was a Cassie fan. Oh, my daughter loves you. Da, 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 da. And then he walked right up in Cassie video and said something about Kanye West. And then Cassie stopped him and said, no, we're not going to do this. And why are you doing this in my video? We on live. He was on live stream. And that white man tried to get it. I'm telling you. Cassie be on them. Cassie be on them. He be on them. Well, Will Smith is out here doing his thing. We ain't forget about Mr. Slap him in the face, Will Smith, honey, yeah. We ain't forget about that. That was a whole moment. And will forever be a moment in Oscar history. They are never going to let that man live it down. And when the Oscars come up again, he will not be on the red carpet. They will never let Will Smith. Let me tell you something. Will Smith is so clean, even in his raps. We don't see Will Smith out and about. I think that was planned, so we can have a stain on his record. That's what that was about. To think about it, Will Smith just gets up and smacks that man in the face like that, and y'all just let him walk up on the stage, and y'all got security and production, and y'all didn't stop it, and he just so happened to be sitting right in the front. Come on. Come on. Chris Rock ain't said nothing about it like that neither. He made a couple of jokes about it, and that was it. Yep. 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 All that was set up to get a stain on Will Smith's record. Because he don't have no stains on his record. Even if he's cheating, where's the girls? Where's the girls? There is no girls. Yeah. That was a stain for Will Smith's record. And here's the thing. They still gave him the Oscar. He still got the Oscar that very night. Still got the Oscar, y'all. So if he was really all that banned, would you think he would have got an Oscar that night? He still walked across the stage. He still gave his speech. And, oh, we're going to ban him. He's not going to be able to come to the Oscars no more. Oh, well. So what? Yeah, man. I don't know. But that whole Will Smith thing was definitely a setup, y'all. It definitely was a setup. They wanted a stain on Will Smith's record. Here's the thing. Will Smith just dropped a whole couple of songs and everything. Will Smith is on tour and all that. He's out of the light. He's out. And he still raps the same. His bars is still better than a lot of these new rappers. He don't curse in his records still. He don't do none of that. Him and Tiana Taylor is in a song together. And videos and all of that. So, come on. Never seen him. Right. Yeah. Will Smith have a whole new album out right now. And they are loving it. And every crowd he's in front of is a really large crowd. So they still loving Will Smith. They are still loving on Will Smith. They still loving every movie that he does. He's still getting movie roles. I don't need to come to the Oscars. Boycott me forever. I don't need to come, and I don't need to win the award, because I find it funny that people that win the award for Oscars, their career ain't too right. Jamie Foxx, Jennifer Hudson. Come on. Jennifer ain't been right since she ain't been right. That's just a rabbit hole I don't even want to go down. But Jennifer Hudson ain't been right since she ain't been right. And it is what it is. You just got to know. You got to remember the stories. They put these stories in front of us. People have short-term memory loss, and it's like, oh, I didn't even know that happened. When did that happen? Oh my God, I've been living underneath a rock. No, you haven't. No, you have not. I'm telling you, Will Smith bars is fire. Will Smith can still drop music and it's still going number one. Come on. Come on. No, we don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Yes, they are. I agree. Yeah. That's why I said I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole. That Jennifer Hudson rabbit hole is something different. Very, very different. Because here's the thing. I remember all the interviews that followed. If y'all can remember one in particular, I must just say one interview with Jamie Foxx. And they asked him about Jamie Foxx. They asked him about Jennifer Hudson. And Jamie Foxx said, and I quote, he said, she's one of us now. And then I looked and I rewinded because it was on, I rewinded. And then he said it again, one of us. Who are you? One of us? She's one of us now. After the whole thing with her family happened. She's one of us now. One of who? One of who? What is she one of? Yeah. I remember when Jamie Foxx sat in the interview and said she is one of us now. And it ain't no election. I remember looking at it and I said, I scratched my head and I said, do he mean what I think he means? She's one of us. Who is us and why is Yeah. Yes. Yes. You did all of that. And your career ain't what album she dropped since then? No, ain't you over there with Fox and you sitting up on that platform as a talk show host on Fox? Mm-hmm. You did your little humming thing at the BET Awards and you sung your throat off. You sung your throat off. And now what? Kanye West is a whole nother rabbit hole. I said we not going down no more rabbit holes. Because here's the thing. If you start with one rabbit hole, you realize all the rabbit holes are connected after a while. Like if you was really sit up here and make a tree from Jennifer Hudson to that Jamie Foxx interview, and then you look at everything that happened with Jamie Foxx, and then you find out who he was linked to back in the days and what parties he used to go to. Then you got that whole Diddy branch, and then you got all the things from the Diddy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Not at all. It wasn't no prize. Dating Common was not no prize. It really wasn't because he looked more. But Jaguar Wright told us that though. Jaguar Wright told us that though that he was no prize to nobody, not even to her. So this is why when they act like Jaguar ain't nobody. Jaguar was never around. We don't know the Jaguar telling the truth. Then why nobody even sue Jaguar yet? Jaguar ain't got one lawsuit nowhere. Nowhere. Mm-hmm. Yup. Yup. And I remember he was scared for his life going on Dr. Phil. And he told Dr. Phil all of the things he had to do to get to the show. And he thought somebody was following him. And it was a whole truck, and his wife was scared, and yeah, it was a lie. It was a lie because he was trying to tell y'all that Michael Jackson ain't never did nothing to nobody. I'm telling you. Jaguar been told us about Common. Like, she going with Common, that ain't gonna go nowhere. And it didn't. It didn't go nowhere. That's why when people say Jaguar is crazy, oh, Jaguar don't know nothing, Jaguar ain't never been around. And I'm like, what? Y'all realize, go on the albums, the Blueprint and them things. Y'all realize Jaguar is on those albums, right? Y'all do realize. Go read the credits. See, with movies and albums, I read credits. I read credits. These little shows that are coming on BT, and read the credits and see who's doing what in the credits. The credits is where it's at. They let you know everything you need to know. And Jaguar is all over some Jay-Z albums. Yep. Yep. And that's just a few names. And people don't remember when they came out, and then that boy, the young boy that said that Michael Jackson touched him became an older adult, and then he come to find out and he said Michael didn't touch him. Remember that? And then the father mysteriously wanted to jump off of a roof. Remember that? That's why I said my memory is good. I'm good. I am good on memory. This brain don't never stop thinking. At all. I remember it all. And do you think they're gonna ever change those stories about Michael Jackson? No, because it was about humiliation. We're gonna humiliate him. Because remember, Michael was on an album and was working on a tour. This was gonna be the best tour of his life, his comeback tour. Just like Whitney Houston. She was working on her comeback album. She was working on a line of things of that nature and everything. Whitney Houston was going to really do some things. Michael Jackson, he was going to really do some things. But how are we going to do some things if you under the dirt? And that's what happens. Oh, yeah. That catalog is everything. And he had everybody catalog at one point. Remember, he had Eminem catalog too. Remember that? I'm going to tell you one rabbit hole, and I'm not going to even go all the way down the rabbit hole. Before I even made my channels, because I have 2 channels on YouTube. Before I made my channels, and I was on YouTube heavy, I've always been on YouTube. I remember when Michael Jackson was holding meetings and telling us about Tommy Mottola. So that's why when Jaguar talk about Tommy Mottola, I knew she wasn't lying. Because Michael Jackson, back in the day, did the same thing. Prince too. That's why Prince wound up changing his whole thing to the symbol and the things of that nature. Yeah. Yep. I'm telling you, it's when you start, I'm telling you, all the rabbit holes connect to one big rabbit hole. That's why I say I don't even want to go down the rabbit hole, because if you start going down one rabbit hole, it's going to take you down this rabbit hole and down that rabbit hole and down the NSYNC rabbit hole crazy too. All them boy bands, them some rabbit holes. Them's are some rabbit holes. And once you talk about MJ, you might as well talk about everybody. If you're going to talk about MJ, you might as well talk about everybody. And Michael Jackson held a lot of people's secrets, especially Mariah Carey's. I remember hearing him talk about Tommy Mottola and how Mariah Carey came to his house and she had a black eye. And that's why when Jaguar tells these stories, I'm like, why y'all act like y'all don't remember? So y'all don't remember that? And people be like, no, I don't remember. You be knowing too much. Because I pay attention. I remember these things. And I knew those stories before we even knew who Jaguar really was like that. Because I remember seeing Jaguar and the Jay-Z in the background and all of those things. I remember Jaguar from all of those things. But people, oh, Jaguar, this came out of nowhere. No, she didn't, stupid. He knew a lot. And I really thought that MJ was going to pull a Russell. But he didn't want to disappoint his fans. That's what that was all about, and his kids and stuff. Because if MJ really thought about MJ, I really thought MJ was going to pull a Russell before Russell pulled the Russell. I really thought that's where MJ was going to go with it. And that's why Janet is so quiet. Janet is quiet. That whole family quiet. That whole family quiet. That Jackson whole storyline is crazy. If you really go look at The American Dream, that's another movie. If you go look at The American Dream, you just be like, you just start sitting there shaking your head. Because it's not really all about the family and how he made them do X, Y, and Z. Look at all the other stuff that was happening in the movie. Mm. Janet Jackson? Now that's a question. Now that's one that stumped me. Who gave her a black eye? That's because they, yeah. Mm. Because even down to Janet Jackson have her own rabbit hole in itself without her family. She has her own rabbit hole. Because ever since Justin did that to her, she was on a comeback too. Then all of a sudden, you rip her titty out her shirt, and now it's her fault. You tore it off, but it's her fault. And here's the thing: your career goes up, and then her career comes down, and you the one that ripped her thing off. That's crazy. But and yet y'all blamed it on her. Yeah. Okay. And if you think about it, Justin Timberlake's career, it went up, and it came back down, and then he tried to make it go up again, and he ain't been back up since. He ain't been back up since. So, like I said, Janet Jackson got her own rabbit hole, even without her brothers and her family and all of that, because that's definitely a whole rabbit hole in itself. That whole Jackson family. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. He owned a lot of. Michael Jackson was bad, and he knew the industry. I'm gonna buy y'all catalogs. He bought Eminem catalog because you talk shit about him in a song. Oh, all right. I'm gonna get you. Go buy that over there. I need that. Run me that. He knew the business. He knew too much of the business. He was in it for too long. He studied it. He knew everything about it. And look who wound up writing for Michael Jackson. R. Kelly. That's why I said those rabbit holes. Once you talk about one person, you have to talk about the next one. And if you talk about that one, you have to talk about that one. It's crazy. Yep. 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 Michael was bad. Michael was something to be played with. He wasn't the one though. But he knew. He knew. That's why he had the brotherhood around him and all of he knew. Michael knew. Michael knew. He definitely knew. And where's Conrad Murray? Where him at? With the doctor. We ain't seen the doctor since the doctor. We ain't seen him. I don't even think he went to jail for Michael shit. I think they sent him away. Yep. 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 You're not lying. It's crazy. That's why I said you can't just go down one rabbit hole. You would have to just go. And my live wasn't even supposed to be 4 hours. My live was 4 hours. The only supposed to stay. You see how many rabbit holes we went down and we started talking about Diddy? And we don't went down a lot of rabbit holes. I started with this live talking about Diddy in the trial and what happened on day 26, which was yesterday. And we don't wind up at Michael Jackson. Yeah, they tried to say that she passed. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's crazy. Those two women right there alone, those two mothers had a lot of heartache. Those two mothers seen a lot. Those two mothers been around, especially Tupac's mother. I remember going to the movie theater just to see that Tupac movie. And that Tupac movie is another movie that you would have to go sit back and watch again. But I remember going to see it in the movie theater. It was something I had to do. Go see that movie in the movie theater. But there's a lot of things that I just want to watch back because it's now, if you think about it, you just want to go look at it again and learn way more than what you learned before. Yep. Yep. What about Kiss? Yes. 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 I remember that. Yes. 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 Yes, she does. Janet Jackson know too much. And I remember that whole interview when Eve said that Janet Jackson saved her life. I remember that a lot. And this is why I'm not mad at Eve for going to marry who she married. I'm not mad at her stepping out of the limelight. I'm not mad at none of it. It did her dirty. And she wasn't even in it a long time like that. But she was in it and it did her dirty. They did Eve dirty. Even down to the whole Stevie J of it all. And this is why certain like Love and Hip Hops. If you look at all the people that's on those shows, you just be like, really? Cardi Red know a lot too. Cardi Red been in a lot of videos. A lot of videos. She been around a lot of the entertainers for a long, long time. A lot of those girls, a lot of those people that's on these Love and Hip Hop shows, they've been around. They've been around. They've been around for a long time. Yeah, yeah. Tupac was like Tupac said. All they gonna say about me is I have a big mouth. He never lied. His mouth was too big for them, and he's not one to fall in line. So that means we have to get, he gotta go. If you don't fall in line, then you gotta go. There's no other way to do it. Now their new thing is we're gonna throw you in jail. Mm-hmm. You don't fall in line, we're just gonna bring up some allegations about you and throw you in jail. That's how that goes. Right. Right. And and a lot of women was on him, even down to Madonna. He had them. He had them. He definitely had them. Even down to Quincy Jones' daughter. He had them. He definitely had them. He definitely had them. He definitely had to give and women like you from all ages and all ethnicities. Oh, we gotta take him down. They don't like that. Mm-mm. He getting too much attention. You're not lying. You're not lying. He was, and you can tell in all his interviews, even with his interviews with him locked up, you can just tell what type of soul he had. And like he said, I got a loud mouth, and people will listen. He's an influencer, and they didn't want, and like Michael Jackson, they didn't want them to influence nobody. No, not one man can have all that power. That's what Kanye West said. Not one man can have all that power. No. Nope. 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 They don't want it. You can't become bigger than the system. And that's what Diddy started to become. Diddy started to become bigger than the system. And he thought he was bigger than the system. And as soon as you start calling yourself the king of anything, you gotta go. Think about it. Think about all the people that said they call themselves the king of New York and all that. I'm king of New York. Biggie Smalls. Yeah, okay. All right. Pop Smoke. I'm the king of New York. Okay. The other rapper from New York said it one time. He ain't never say it again. I forget his name. He's from Brooklyn too. He never said it again though. He never said it again in his songs. I'm the king of the. No, you're not. Don't say it no goddamn more. Fabulous was saying it at one point. He ain't never say it no more. Oh, okay, I get it now. What you were saying? Wow. I just got what you were saying about the whole Jada kiss. And yeah, I get. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, she was. Yeah, but when the last time he said it in the rap? He don't say it no more. Yes. Yes. Nas will say it, but he hasn't said it in a long time neither. And I think people, all of the rappers that are from New York or whatever, I think they really started to realize by saying that one line in their raps, something can happen to them. I think they realized it. And what's your question? What's that? Yeah, Big L was a nice person too. Yeah, yeah, but Nas really don't say it like that. And notice how quiet he's being. It's like everybody is just sitting back and watching everything that's going on. Everybody. Yep. Pun too. Pun knew a lot. All of these people that we talking about, they've been around for a long time. A long time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. In fact, Joe, he just be telling stories now on his podcast. I believe that podcast is not going to last long with him and Jadakiss. Jadakiss is very careful about what he says on that podcast because he know how podcasts are. But Fat Joe, saying the things that you're saying and you're sitting next to Jadakiss, don't get that man in no trouble. Jadakiss don't be in anything. You sitting up here telling little stories and sneak dissing, trying to sneak diss Joe Buttons. Joe Buttons didn't even fall for the banana in the tailpipe, though. I love him. He did not fall for the banana in the tailpipe. Because you sitting up there trying to sneak diss him, trying to get your numbers up off of Joe Buttons. And Joe Buttons was like, and I'm not going to even talk about it. Because I don't understand why they got to even mention me. Go do what you got to do, and that's that. I don't understand why you need to mention me to make your numbers go up. Why are you doing that? Yeah. I'm telling you. I just sit back and I don't be the first to be trying to come out and break a story. Even though I'll know the information. I'm connected to a lot of people. I knew about Misa and Mary J. Blige not being friends months ago because I do somebody here that know somebody that know somebody. And I sat in on conversations and I said to the person, well, why her ain't call her friend? I do a lot of people here. I know a lot of people. I'm connected to a lot of people in the industry. And I'm talking about blood. So I'm not crazy. That's why I'm like, you know how they say the hairstylists be knowing everything? They never lied. I've done a lot of football players' mothers' hair and everything in my salon when I had my salon. I used to, you know how you just sit there and be a sponge? People come, have conversations, and then you just be thinking like, but then why her ain't call her and why? Because with the me saying Mary J. Blige thing, when that story broke and everybody said how they wasn't friends no more, I knew that already. I knew that they wasn't friends because of an event that Mary J. Blige had. So I knew for months that they wasn't friends. I was just waiting for the story to hit. I was just waiting for the story to hit. Just like the Remy and Papoose. I knew about that too already. I was just waiting for that story to hit. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. But I really do feel like Cassie is not safe. I really do feel like Cassie, if there's a mistrial, I don't think she should do it again. I think she should go with Russell. Everybody needs to find out where Russell is at and find him and go there. Far away. Just buy a land, a piece of, just go. Take your whole family. Cassie got enough money to take her man's family and her family and move. And I'm not talking about a piece of the family. I'm talking about the whole family. Take everybody. Take everybody and go. Because if there is a mistrial with this Puffy case, there's going to be a problem. There's going to be a problem. And if everybody thinks Puffy ain't got no money to make things shake, he going to shake that whole building. He going to show you. And then he going to sit back and then act like, no, because if you can't link him to nothing, then it is what it is. Just like that they be saying that Puffy be looking at them funny in the courtroom. No, he's taking photo memory of y'all in the goddamn courtroom. One of the bloggers said that he looked at her funny. And I find it funny that that's one of the bloggers that had to up security. That's one of the bloggers where somebody tried to dig in her bag. That's the same blogger that somebody started calling all weird and asking weird questions to. So, come on. If y'all think Puffy can't touch something because him is in jail, y'all are sadly mistaken. Because they fly kites every day. A normal dude can fly a kite and get somebody touched. Normal. For a box of cigarettes. Very normal. Fly a kite is over. Then what? And then he can sit back because he's in jail. Certain things you don't even have to make a phone call. Why would you make a phone call for that? Be smart. Be smart. Move smart. I'm in the courtroom taking photo memory of y'all is why I'm looking at y'all like that. I'm telling you, I look at everything. I don't be the one to report nothing first. Even if I know the tea. I could have been told y'all that her and Mary J. Blige wasn't friends no more. Her and Misa. I could have been came and brought y'all that tea 6 months ago. I could have been came and brought y'all that tea. I could have came and brought y'all the Remy and Papoose tea long time ago too. I just sat back. Because if I bring y'all the tea, then it's like I gotta say certain things. And I'm not gonna blow up where I'm getting the tea from. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not about to be damaging reputations because I want to be the first blogger to talk about it. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to damage my reputation, the people that I'm doing, my clients. I'm not going to put nobody in danger of losing money and jobs and all of that because I want to be the first one to tell a story. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not doing none of that. None of it. So it just is what it is. I'm just not going to do it. But I'm just going to keep sitting back. Tomorrow is court. Court is supposed to start on time. But I'm going to say it one more time. It will not be a full day of court. I'm going to drop that tea on y'all. They ain't told y'all that yet. But it's not going to be a full day of court tomorrow for the Diddy trial. If it's court at all. Because like I said, you got that guy with the vertigo. Is his vertigo going to be going by Friday? Who knows? Vertigo can go either way. Put in an alternate. Put that man on the stand. Put the man on the stand before something happens. Stop playing with that man's life. Stop. It don't make no sense to play with nobody's life. Put the man on the stand. And stop playing with that man. Because we already know he's a rat. Put the man on the stand. And stop dangling his life like that. Because the faster you put him on the stand, the faster they cross-examine him, the faster y'all can get him back out of town wherever he was at and underneath a rock. That's the way I see it. Don't have him looking like a sitting duck. Because like I said, anybody can be touched at this point. Come on. Anybody. And if he got to come inside the courtroom the way that everybody else is walking in, there are a lot of tall buildings in New York City. And that's all I'm going to say. Is he going to be wearing a helmet? Because I'm really worried about his life at this point. And how y'all just got him a sitting duck. I don't want to make no predictions. But all I'm going to say is, get that man on the stand, let them cross-examine that man, and put that man where y'all had that man at. Wherever he was at. Because something, something in my spirit ain't sitting right about that. They need to do what they got to do and handle that. They really do. They don't need to be no more discrepancies with court. It don't need to be no more leaks, because my thing is, how do y'all have leaks? Who's leaking what to the press? What is going on? Something is happening in that courtroom that they don't want a lot of people to talk about. And that's why they put the audience and the bloggers and all that out the courtroom sometimes. Because something is definitely happening. But that's why I say, get that man up there, let him testify, let them cross-examine him, and get him out of town immediately. Get everybody to a safe house. Everybody. Because something about it ain't right. Yeah. She don't really like Mary J. Blige. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. But yeah. So we're just going to be looking at the Diddy trial very closely. I'm going to work all day because there's nothing going on with the Diddy case unless they find some new evidence. And I wouldn't be surprised that they find new evidence because that don't came out too. They don't found the whole cell phone and the whole cell phone had to be brought into evidence. It's this crazy. And this is why I say hurry up and finish this trial before something happens. But you know, they like a good distraction. And if they tried to do Trump like that and they almost got him, who was the drug mule? The drug? That's all I'm going to say. If they tried him like that as the next president and former president, if they tried him like that in broad daylight in front of a crowd, why would they not try a drug mule like that? Come on, come on. I think outside the box. I'm not even in the box. Exactly. We are in New York City. Everybody hungry. Everybody. And I don't care if you at the top. They always hungry for something at the top. So yeah, get him in and off the stand immediately, as fast as possible, and get him back into hiding where he needs to go back into hiding at. Because at this point, we know that he's a rat. We know that he's going to need to go back into hiding and stay there. And if there is a mistrial and y'all going to need his testimony, that means y'all going to need everybody's testimony all over again. It's weird. I already read up on mistrials and all that. I read that at the top of the Alive. So, yeah, they're going to need everybody's testimony again. It's going to be crazy. Like I said, the wolves is out. Everybody's hungry. Anybody can be bought at this point. And don't sit up there and say, oh, Puffy's going broke. Do Puffy look like the type to have all his money in the bank? All of it. Meanwhile, his jet is making money every day, being rented out every day. His jet is... Puffy can come out and don't have to do nothing else. As long as that jet is making money, he's in the clear. He's good. I'm telling you. Hello? You call Uber one time, and the Uber gotta get him. The Uber guy get him. DoorDash. Hello? Instacart. Anybody can touch him. The security that's supposed to be protecting him, that's the government. Any one of them can touch him. They can be bought. They can be bought. Mm-hmm. Yes. Diddy is making money sitting in jail. Buku money off that jet. He's good. Very much good. And if y'all think all his money is in his accounts, come on. I can see him having a room full of money somewhere else. I can see it. I can really see it. So, it's very hot. And like I said, with the things that's going with the government and people losing their jobs and things of that nature, anybody can be bought at this point. Anybody can be bought. It's like manhunt. And if you get the right person, they'll find this to be a game. Oh, I gotta find him. They'll let him show up to court that day. Mm-hmm. Will he show up again for court, though? This is why I said hurry up and get him on and off the stand immediately. Because he can, you got to go home. You got to leave. You got to leave. And with certain witnesses, the way they've been doing them, the way that they've been doxing them, and the way they've been doing certain witnesses that's supposed to be Jane Doe's and this and this and that. Come on. Y'all not even bringing them. Y'all letting them walk through the YouTube crowd. And if the YouTubers know who they are, then that means the regular news know who they are. So why does Jane Doe not have on a wig and some glasses? Why is the sketch artist, okay, she may not put the face on Jane Doe, but she told y'all who Jane Doe was by putting the hairstyle on Jane Doe. Hello, thank you. Yeah. Jane Doe shouldn't still have that hairstyle. Jane Doe should have wore a blonde wig. Jane Doe should not have worn her regular face. Jane Doe should have had on a mask. Jane Doe should have never been able to walk in that courtroom through the front door. She should have came up through the basement or something. You don't do it. It's this weird. For them to be acting like they protecting these people, they really are not protecting these people. That's just how I feel. Because if these are your important witnesses, just like Cassie, why did Cassie have to walk through the front? Because y'all need an audience. Numbers got to go up. Why would we hide Cassie? Why would we hide her mother? Why would we hide her husband? They all went through the same doors. The only thing is they had security. But why? Because New York is all about numbers and being seen. This is one of the biggest cases. That courthouse ain't never seen this much press in a long time. So everybody, click. Cameras, click. Oh, I seen Cassie, click. Oh, I seen Kanye, click. It's all about clicks. Everything is about a click. The algorithm, the cameras, social media. Everybody got to get a click. Everybody got to make their money off this trial. That's why I said I'm just praying for all the YouTubers to be safe and all the bloggers down there stay safe and stay protected because everything is about a click. Hello. John Gotti trial was down there and it wasn't even that big. And I believe because of social media, that's why it's big like this. But it's crazy. Yeah. Oprah, why do you think Oprah's so quiet? Whatever happened to that school with them girls? You heard what I said, the school with the girls. The all girls school, but then the girls was popping up Prego and then that school. Yeah, there was no social media like that with John Gotti. Now, you got social media. You got YouTubers out there. YouTubers are doing their big ones. YouTubers are on Dateline. YouTubers are on the Daily Mail, the press, and the this and the that. The YouTubers are getting shine out there. And I've noticed the ones that are getting shine is the ones that are being harassed. And got to move hotels and do this and do that. Yeah, this is a dangerous case to be a part of. It really is. It really is. These YouTubers, they say they are scared. They say that they have to up security. Oh, I gotta move and I gotta do this and I gotta do that and I don't know if I'm gonna go down there today and I'm gonna move like this and I have to move like this. And you hear them on their lives and they arguing with people that start arguing with them out the blue. Why? Why are you doing that? Why are you arguing with these YouTubers out the blue like that? And it's all the big YouTubers that are doing their big numbers, that they on the Datelines and they on the Nancy Graces and they on the things of that nature. It's all of those. Michael Jackson had a bigger case, but social media wasn't big like it is right now. Like Instagram, even down to Twitter. It wasn't as big as it is right now. Everybody, especially Instagram, everybody's paying attention to Instagram. Everybody all of a sudden is on YouTube. Everybody got a channel all of a sudden, child. Everybody. I remember when we was all on YouTube, y'all, they thought YouTube was the bottom of the barrel, the lowest of the low, and ever since the pandy, everybody want to be on YouTube now. Everybody. Everybody wants to be on YouTube. Ever since C19, everybody want to come to YouTube. Everybody want to get a check now. So now they stuck. And the YouTubers, the bloggers are doing their big ones. I am so proud of them. I've never been a hater. Just because I can't go somewhere, that don't mean you... No, go. Do your big one. Please don't act a fool. Please don't get belligerent. And some of them are very... Some of them... That's why I had... Some of them YouTubers ain't right down there. Some of them is just some haters. Some of them is just not there. Some of them are clout chasing. Some of them is there for other things. And like I said, everything is about a click and a view. And if you think the government don't realize what's going on with the algorithm, you are sadly mistaken. All the bloggers on Instagram is getting all their best clicks off this puffy trial, honey. This is the trial of all trials. All the YouTubers doing all their big numbers. They killing it. They are killing the game right now. And I am loving every minute of it. Every minute of it. I am here working with my cups. I'm here. Putting stones on the cups like, oh my God. Oh my God. And my phone, see, the phone goes off. My phone goes off. Every time something happened. If a pin drop in the courtroom, if Puffy looked at somebody the wrong way, I know all about it. It's crazy. It's really crazy. O.J. Simpson case was big. But social media is where it's at right now. Yeah. And the ones that are paying attention feel some type of way. Like a Tisa. Like a Amarn. Even down to Lovely T. She felt some type of way as soon as she was there. And she wasn't even there at the beginning of the trial. So was Nick and Knight. Nick and Knight wasn't there at the beginning of the trial. But they all feel some type of way. They all had some type of experience so far. Yes. Yes. All of them. If you go and look at their lives, if you go look at Tisa and she be talking and then she glance, like yesterday she did it like 3 times. And she got security. And she did it like 3 times. And she glanced. One time she glanced, I thought she was going to get off her live. Because something was definitely going on in her. It was definitely going on in front of her, but she was live. Like, I'm live with y'all, but something was going on behind her phone, and she was looking at it real hard. And you can tell she was getting ready to, like, do I got to move, or what do I got to do? And she looked at her security guard, which was on the side, which is never in her camera view. I think I seen one of them, like, once, and that was it. But she looked at her guard, and then she got back to talking about what she was talking about. Then she did it again. And then she did it for a long time, and it was weird. I said, something is going on. And then you can hear people going off in the background. I'm telling you, it's weird. It's very weird down there. The energy is weird. Even down to the lady that jumped up in the courthouse that I reported about. She did an interview with Queen's Flip and all that. Queen's Flip been down there. Queen's Flip been down there. And he's not even covering the Diddy case. He's covering The outside. And that's how you know there's so much going on the outside. For Queen's Flip to be down there, you know what's going down on the outside. It's going to expose everybody. If Diddy get out or if Diddy get locked up, either way, everybody's going to get exposed. And that's just what I believe. If he has a mistrial, which is a high rate of him having a mistrial, I can see this going into a mistrial. Especially if somebody got to the drug mule, you just got to pay attention. Yes, I'm telling you, you got to pay attention. And if somebody gets to the drug mule and y'all thinking, the government thinking he's going to say one thing and then he flips and says something else, it's up. It's over. The whole case is going. The whole case is up in smoke after that. The whole case is up in smoke after that. It's a wrap. If y'all was depending on him to tell y'all X, Y, and Z, it's over. He might not get on the stand and tell y'all everything that y'all want to hear. Yeah. Yep. It's crazy. This case is crazy. This case is one for the books. This case will go down in history. Whichever way it turns out, this case will go down in history. This is one of those. So that's why I'm not mad about the YouTubers and the bloggers being on it. Do y'all big one. Get all y'all numbers. Don't get demonetized. Don't let nobody mess up your live stream. Like, I was gonna report on it, but I'm gonna just say it right now, being that I'm on the topic. One of the YouTubers had a speaker, and you put on your speaker while everybody was live. That didn't make no sense. Why you do that? Because you know, if you have music in the background of a YouTube while they live, and they have any type of music, and that music is able to be heard in their YouTube live, you know that can get them demonetized. So then why would you do that? And you're a YouTuber. Why would you do that? It was very weird. It was given, I don't care. Yeah, my channel ain't doing well. Oh, so what? I don't care. That's what it was given to me. That's what it was given, hate. It was given, I don't care about y'all channels getting demonetized. Yeah, that's what it was given. It was crazy. I'm telling you, some of them is not there for like the Amar Wigginses and all of them. They did to cover the case. Nims, Make It Make Sense, Dennis Byron, the Lovely Tees, the Nick and Nights, the Tisa Tells, the Amar Wigginses. A lot of them are not there to cover the case like the case should be covered. A lot of them is there for clout. A lot of them is there for the click and the views. But a lot of them is there to do a lot of other things that they shouldn't be there to do. Jay-Z been quiet since Jay-Z been quiet. They haven't even really showed him at the Beyonce concerts like that. Have y'all paid attention to that? They really haven't showed Jay-Z at the Beyonce concerts like that. Beyonce that's on tour with her daughters, and they haven't really showed Jay-Z like that. And that makes me wonder why they keep shooting for the mistrial. And I'm telling you, he's shooting for the mistrial because he already knows if it was a mistrial, how are y'all gonna get all of those witnesses to come back if I can have them touched? It's weird. Yeah, Tiny and them or something else. That's a whole nother story. That's a whole nother rabbit hole. Yeah. Yeah. Jay-Z is an icon. A lot of these people are icon status. Even down to Puffy is an icon. But now you diminish your legacy with all the foolishness. Here's the thing. You could have cleaned up your act. And you had a chance to stop. You had a chance to stop doing everything. You could have still did your little freaky, whatever, whatever. But there's a way to do things. And that's the problem with these celebrities. They feel like they so high that they cannot be touched, which is weird to me. You can be touched. I don't understand why you think you cannot be touched. It's weird. Yep. 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 All of them. Jada Pinkett Smith, Will Smith. Yes, Orlando. Yes. This is what I'm saying. This is why everybody's so quiet. Nobody wants to be a part of this case because they know how big it can open up. They want to keep it just at Puffy. And it's very hard to keep it just at Puffy. It's very hard. You cannot just keep it at Puffy. Oh, we're not going to name that rapper. We don't want to talk about that person. They said that in court, in open court. Oh, no, don't name that person. We don't want to talk about that person. Don't put that person on the records. Because you know why? It'll open up a bigger hole than what the government is not trying to go after everybody. They only want to go after this one person for right now. For right now. And his entourage. They don't want to go after Puffy and all his celebrity friends. They want to go after Puffy and all of the workers. You get what I'm saying? Like a KK. And I'm trying to tell you, I think they're going to bring up separate charges on KK. I really do. That's why they're not worried about her. And then KK better go find a seat in Maui next to Russell Simmons. If she's smart, that's where she's at. I'm telling you, they don't want to. They don't want to open up those can of worms like that. Because once you start opening up with celebrities, if you mention one rapper, like the rabbit hole and the tree that we was just talking about, if you mention one rapper and one rapper's name be brought up, then you have to mention that one rapper. Then you have to mention that rapper that rapper hang out with. Then it's like a whole forest, and they don't want that. They don't want that. We don't want to bite off more than we can chew. We only want this big fish right here. We don't want Jaws. We want this little guppy right here. We want Nemo. We want Nemo. We don't want Jaws. Yeah. Yep. Yep. But here's the thing about Shine that I never understood. That BET tribute was a couple of years ago. Shine was a part of that BET tribute. So how much do you hate him? Again, you hate him, you doing all these interviews saying you hate him. Then you go do the BET Awards and you're on stage with him. How much do you hate him again? Because that looks funny. French Montana is so damn quiet, he ain't got nothing to say. He not even dropping music. Mm-hmm. Yep. We are a family, like a drying tree. Yep, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. If you mess with one branch, you got to mess with that baby branch. And then that baby branch got a couple of stems. And then that stem got a couple of stems. And that stem got a couple of leaves. And that stem, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a forest. It's a big old forest. It's like Central Park. All the trees in Central Park are connected. I'm trying to tell you. You can't go down one rabbit hole without making a left to the next rabbit hole. There's no way. Exactly. But and yet he was brought out for Puffy's tribute at the BET Awards. Come on. Come on. That looks weird. I'm sorry, Shine. You can sit up there and say how much you don't like Puffy and this Puffy did this and Puffy did that to me and Puffy. But and yet you just was right there less than 5 years ago. Less than 5 years ago, you was this on stage. That what happened, what, last BET Awards? They just gave that trophy to Puffy last year. So come on. Come on. Come on. Cut it out. Okay. So if you did it to support your country, right, Sean? Here's where my lawyer hat comes on. If you did it to support your country, what type of support did you get for your country? Was it a money tribute? And if it was a money tribute for your campaign, wouldn't that be considered blood money, right? That's what that looks like to me. And that's why Sean is so quiet. Because you're supposed to be a political figure in your country. And I remember when the people in his country asked that same question. And he didn't know how to answer it. And if you don't know how to answer it in an interview, Sean, then you're not going to know how to answer it in court. You're not going to know. Where did you get the money from? Did Puffy pay you to do the tribute? Oh, no? So then what type of tribute did Puffy give to your country? If it was, did he put donations in? And where did these donations go? And what did you use the money for? Money laundering. Bing, bong. And this is why people are so quiet. This is why everybody is like, shh, let's see what they're going to do with Puffy. Shh, shh, don't say nothing. I'm not here. You see me, but you don't see me. You act like you don't see me. I'm telling you. Because where did he put the money? He did what for your country? That's money laundering. Then you can't even be the public official that we thought you was. In jail you go, but you might wind up in jail over there in your country. If you tell a real story, it's all connected. All of it. All of it. Mm-hmm. They both had one. But Shine's wasn't in J-Lo's pocketbook. Shine's wasn't the one that pow that lady in the face. That lady is still alive to tell a tale. That lady is still to this day saying that she's receiving threats on her life. So if she's still receiving threats from something that happened over a decade ago, what makes you think the drug mule can't be touched? I don't get it. I don't even know what to say after that. What makes you think he can't touch this young man? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? And you know what? Another question that came up. What happened to the little white girl that Puffy adopted? Remember he was on the live and he said, yeah, I adopted her. And it was a little white girl. Where her at? Because I think I know where her at. And her ain't around for a reason. Mace knows a lot. No, I don't think so. Once Mace realized, I think, what was going on, Mace got low and became a reverend. Yeah, yeah, He ain't want no parts. None. And once Mace wasn't, when Mace realized what was really going on, when Mace wasn't getting all of his money Mace got low. Mace wasn't trying to be a part of nothing. He's not writing nothing for you. He wasn't doing nothing for you. He didn't want to produce for you. He didn't want to do nothing with Puff. Nothing. And if you listen to what he said to Cameron, he said, and that's why I didn't bring you to Puff, and that's why I took you to Biggie. Because I knew what I was doing. He knew what he was doing. He knew not to bring him to Puff. He knew exactly what he was doing. So, yeah, all those stories. And that's why I find it weird that Cameron is a part of Revolt TV now. I find that to be weird. So people that say, oh, you know, Puffy don't own Revolt no more and Puffy don't do this. Puffy is the founder of Revolt TV. Do you really think he don't own something when it comes to Revolt TV? Who looks at Drink Champs? Raise your hands. I haven't even went over there to look at Drink Champs in a long time. Since all this Puffy thing started, I have not looked at Drink Champs in a long time. So, you went to go sign with Revolt TV for a multi-million-dollar contract, Cameron. So how you feel like you going to sit on Revolt TV and talk about the founder of Revolt TV? How's that possible? You looked at Drink Champs. What interview you looked at over there? And when the last time you looked at it? And you noticed that you're the only one in the chat that looked at Drink Champs, right? Because I used to love Drink Champs. You know when I stopped messing with Drink Champs? Way before the trial started. When DMX was up there. I knew right then and there, y'all part of the problem too. It opened my eyes when DMX was up there. Because the first thing I said was, if he is a drug addict, why would he be on Drink Champs? It didn't make no sense to me. And that was the last interview I watched. I'm telling you. Drink Champs has not even been in the social media headlines since this trial. I'm telling you. They don't have, look at Carisha Please. Carisha Please is on Revolt TV. When the last time you seen Carisha Please? When she did that interview with her friend and had her homeboy interviewing her. That was the last time you seen Carisha Please. Carisha ain't been pleased since this trial started. And you know what else? I'm happy because her name has been brought up in the trial too. But I'm happy that JT got away from that. JT got away from that. Like, listen, oh, you want to be underneath this nigga? Well, I'm going to go do my music over here. And I'm going to do what I love to do best. You want to be underneath a nigga, so now you acting like you better than me because you messing with him? If y'all look at those last couple of interviews, especially the interview with the Breakfast Club, when Carisha started going with Puffy, I did not like the way she was treating JT. I didn't like it. She thought she was better than JT. She thought she was bigger than JT. She thought she was better than her. She really did. Young Miami is very quiet and she needs to stay that way. Because wasn't her cousin in the headlines? I remember a story about her cousin being in the headlines and her traveling with a certain amount of product. And yeah. So yeah, be quiet. All of this is alleged. Everything I say is alleged. Y'all don't even have to come for my little bonnet and my little cup collection, baby, because I'm good. You ain't got to worry about me. But yeah, she needs to be quiet. She needs to be. She really needs to be. Now all of a sudden you're going to be a lawyer? Now you going to Harvard, Carisha? Sound like a Kim K situation. Why you going to Harvard? You want to be a lawyer all of a sudden? Why? Trying to figure out how to get your man out of jail. Poppy. It's weird. And that was in the blog just yesterday too, 2 days ago. That she's going to Harvard all of a sudden. Oh, I just got a call that's going to change my life. Girl, girl, girl. I thought she was a podcaster. I thought you had a show. Why are you not doing your show, Carisha? Why are you not doing it? You know why you're not doing it? Because that will put eyes on you. And you afraid of much you might say will go viral. Like when you said, yeah, because I like to be peed on. Yeah. Uh-huh. Remember that? You thought that was cute? And then what? Last month, 2 months ago, you tried to act like you didn't say that? Oh, I didn't mean it in that way. Which way do you mean it? Because piss is piss. Which way do you mean it? What do you mean? You like to be peed on because I didn't understand why you need to tell everybody your business like that. It was a lot of things with her going with Puffy that came out. If y'all go really sit there and look at, even down to looking at her interview with Diddy, it's weird. It's very weird. Yup. Diddy mama wear the white nails just like all the rest of them. You ever looked at her nail polish? It's white. Cassie, white nails. Kim Porter, white nails. JT, white nails. Diddy mama, white nails. Cut it off, Rain! I've been on live for almost 5 hours. Mima, she was calling you. But yeah, it's been a real live. This is one of those lives for the record books. This is one of those lives you just sit and just listen to me talk and be like, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. But I'm gonna be looking. I've been looking at this Diddy trial with my cat eye, and I've been looking at the transcripts, and the things that are in the transcripts is crazy. The things that people are blogging about is crazy. The calls that I've been getting from the courthouse is crazy. The things that are happening outside the courthouse is crazy. It's very weird. The weather is weird. It feels crazy in New York City. Right now, today is nice. Watch this. Alexa, what's the weather for tomorrow in New York City?
Tomorrow in New York, you'll see mostly sunny weather and can expect a high of 87 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 71 degrees.
Tomorrow Friday. They having a short day anyway. They don't give a goddamn about a rainstorm. Yeah, I'm telling you. The mama quiet and mama Diddy mama look crazy going to court sometime. I be like, who dressed you? Who put that wig on your head like that? Who did that? Like, who did that to your mama? Like, why they do that to the mama? Not the mama. And if you know where Not the Mama came from, you a TV head. Not the mama, not the mama. If you know where Not the Mama came from, it's an old show from back in the day. Childhood was real. But I just been looking at everything with my cat. I look at everything like that anyway. I look at everything like that. So hearing some of the stories and listening to the conversations that I listen to, I'm really a sponge. And at 6'2", because I'm 6'2". Yes, it was a classic. You know where it came from? Not the mama. I'm trying to tell you. Dinosaurs. Not the mama. Not the mama. But I just sit back. I'm a sponge. You won't even know I'm in the room until I say something. I let my presence be known when I feel like I should let my presence be known. And a lot of these conversations that I've been a part of with the Misa to Mary J. Blige, and I just be shaking my head and doing here like, what is going on? So they not friends. And then I wait till my client get off the phone or whatever. So they not friends. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. Nobody don't know that. That's crazy. Now just sit back and just become a sponge and just learn everything. But my brain is always going. And those late night videos that I used to do, I think I'm gonna have to bring them back. Those are gonna make a comeback. Cause I be up late at night. I start working at 3 o'clock in the morning. I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning, 2:30, 3 o'clock. And I go to bed early, but when I wake up, if something happens to wake me up, and I see something that make me want to go live, I goes live. And I just be live. Like, I've been here since what, 5:30, 6 o'clock? 5 hours? That's crazy. I've never been on live in a long time in 5 hours. That's crazy. And we don't talk about everybody. Everybody who is somebody, we don't talk about them. Jennifer Hudson, Jamie Foxx, Kanye West, P. Diddy, Jay-Z. We don't talk about everybody. Everybody. Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry, child. We just going to have to pay for Tyler Perry and Medea. Because the Tyler Perry is down on his luck. His back is against the wind, child. And if you know Tyler Perry plays, you know what play that came from. Back against the wind. Trying to make it. Nowhere to win. Oh, Tyler, I know you didn't do it. I just hope that he's found not guilty, Tyler. I hope that we don't have to get a whole court proceeding and things of that nature. But even if Tyler, like I said before, if Tyler Perry settles out of court, people are automatically going to think that he's guilty. Automatically. He's guilty. If he settles out of court, he's guilty. If he don't settle out of court, he's guilty. Tyler Perry's reputation is already ruined. Just with a statement alone. They've been trying to nail Tyler Perry for a long time. And if this guy, people be like, oh, those text messages with the Tyler Perry case. Oh, those text messages. I think he might have got Tyler Perry with the text messages. It might be AI. Them text messages are funny. I don't believe them like that. Something in my heart, in my gut, is telling me, that ain't it. And if I was able to sit on this very live right here and put my lawyer hat on and break that victim down the way I broke that down, Tyler Perry can win that case. If y'all want to go with text messages, right? Tyler Perry can win that case. Gene Deal. I remember when Gene Deal grabbed Puffy up because he hit the mother. He slapped his mother. Yes. He disrespected his mother in front of Gene Deal, and Gene Deal got him. Yoked him right up. Ah. Yoked him right up. And that's why you don't really... Come on. Think about this. You in court, and you see big-ass Gene Deal walk up in there. I know Puffy almost probably shitted his pants. Like, please do not let this nigga testify. What? Gene Deal? What? You know Puffy shits his pants every time they bring that man's name up in court. Don't bring his name up at all. Yeah, I remember that. Gene Deal always... Here's the thing about Gene Deal and Jaguar, right? People want to sit up there and say, oh, Jaguar's losing his mind. Oh, Gene Deal be capping. Go look at all the interviews they ever did. Their stories are the same. They haven't changed not one thing about their stories. Not one. Not one thing has changed about those stories. And the crazy part about it is the stories are coming to life as we speak. So you can't, how is it that they happen if the stories are true? And we are hearing about these stories now in court cases and things of that nature. That's why people can't, it's but so much hiding you can do. Yeah. Gene Dill saw a lot. He saw a lot. And he wasn't just he just wasn't Puffy bodyguard though. That's the crazy part. He was a lot of people bodyguard that he don't really talk about like that. But he was around. Gene Dill was outside. He was outside. He definitely was outside for a lot of things. They're coming to life. They are coming to fruition. Every story that those two people ever told so far is coming out in that courtroom. Exactly. Exactly. But that's the same reason why those two people can't stay in one spot. Look at Gene Dill lives. His location has changed multiple times. Multiple times. He has multiple homes. He's not in the same home for a week. I pay attention like that. Even because in two of his homes, he tried to make them look alike. Like the background when he does his lives. But I can tell that those are 2-3 different locations. There's no way. Nobody ain't sued Jaguar not one time yet. Not one. Not near one. Not near person. And ain't nobody got no papers on Gene Dill neither. So, come on. And I believe when Jaguar did that Piers Morgan show, Jay-Z people had that interview taken down. Notice how they said he was gonna sue Jaguar? We didn't hear about that yet. We heard it about it one time. But y'all had Piers Morgan so scared, he took the whole thing down. He took the whole thing down. That's how Piers Morgan was that scared. He took his whole thing down with Jaguar. And you ain't hear about it since then. I haven't heard no lawsuit about no Jaguar since then. None. And Jaguar don't been in the White House, don't collected an award, and went to the Diddy trial. Ain't nobody did nothing to her, said nothing to her, gave her no paperwork, no nothing. And she right here. She not even with Russell Simmons. She is in the United States of America. So it is what it is. I'm telling you, that's how you know certain things are true. When y'all sit up here and act like y'all want to scare people, oh, we're gonna sue you, and go ahead and sue me. If I can prove that what I'm saying is true, please go ahead and sue me. Because here's the thing. If you sue me and we have to go to court, I'm going to make it bigger. And now I'm going to tell all your tea. And we all are going, baby, could you imagine if Jay-Z really tried to drag Jaguar into court? What? What? She going to tell everything. Yeah. You can threaten her. Oh, I'm going to go sue you. I'm going to go do this. And then what? What's going to happen after that? The next best thing for you to do, because see, she's going to arrive to court, but you're going to have to try to touch her. That's the only thing you can do next. And that's what I'm saying about the whole Diddy thing with the drug mule. It's no way in the world y'all leaving him a sitting duck like this. And then y'all got the nerve to say y'all going to have a half a day tomorrow for court? So then that means that man's going to have to be on the stand next week for at least half the week. if not the whole week, depending on how court go, depending if they have enough jurors, depending if there's somebody don't leak something to the press, depending on if they don't piss the judge off. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. 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 All of the above. I'm trying to tell people. People don't get it, yo. Is this so many entities and so many rabbit holes? You fall into one. You're gonna have to, if you talk about that person, then you're gonna have to talk about this. If you talk about Michael, you're gonna have to talk about Whitney. And if you talk about Whitney, then we have to talk about Clyde Davis. And if we talk about Clyde Davis, then we're talking about everybody. Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. We're talking about everybody now. We are talking about everybody. Jennifer Hudson, Alicia Keys. We talking about everybody. Everybody. And they don't want to do that. And that's why they scratching certain names from the record. Like if they say something in court, oh, we don't know, they'll stop them before they even say the person name. Oh, don't say that. Oh, no, don't say that person name. We don't want that person a part of it. They don't want them a part of it. Listen, that family tree is crazy. And I'm going to tell you this. If they take this one branch, which is the puffy branch, if they take that one big branch and start connecting dots all over the place, all hell's going to break loose. That's a fact. Hello. Hello. Exactly. You see how you just did that? That's crazy. And we all know if we go down that Kanye rabbit hole, boom, over. Let me tell you something. The need, it ain't no need that's going to, if you cut off okay, if you cut off a knee ain't going to grow back. But if you cut off a branch is liable to grow back. And with more stems and things of that nature. So yeah, I would rather the tree grow. Because the tree is going to bring out more things. And the government don't want that. The government don't want the tree to grow. The government don't want the tree to grow. They are literally telling people, oh no, don't say that name. Oh no, don't do this. Oh no, don't say that. Because they don't want all of those people. Because then that'll bring down bigger people. By even having Puffy in there, that's enough. Epstein, enough. But you see what happened with Epstein? Hello. It was enough. Now we got Puffy. Here we go. Another liability to the industry. Puffy is a liability. At some point, you think about it, we got to keep him kind of safe too. But with them trying to off this one over here in the other jail, that's weird. R. Kelly, that's just weird. That's weird. That's weird. And y'all don't need to do that neither because he's connected to a lot of different things and a lot of different people and he's seen a lot and been around the world. He too is connected to that whole Jay-Z branch. And this is what I'm saying. Jay-Z try to act like you don't know nobody, you're not talking, you don't know nobody now. Oh, I didn't do an album with them. Oh, I wasn't in the studio when he had that person in the studio. I don't know what he did in the studio. Oh, he had underage girls in the studio. I did not know that. I wasn't there when he was in the studio. Yes, we did a whole album together, and we did a whole tour together, but I don't know what he's talking about. What? Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to get off of live. I'm about to go to work and put these orders together. If I can always have happy customers, child. But that rabbit hole, like I said, I'm going to be sitting back. There's no court today. They supposed to be starting court on time tomorrow. We will see. Watch out for the reels because the reels be reeling. The reels be reeling. Ask 50 Cent. I don't went viral just off of a 50 Cent reel alone in places that I didn't even put my reel at. So, yep, yep, yep. To both of those comments. Yep, exactly. Exactly. You see how you connected all those dots right there? They don't want you to connect those dots right there. Because they don't want all those dots. They only want the Diddy dot. But the Diddy dot is a big dot. It's not a dot. It's a thing. And if they start saying names and putting names in court documents, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. And then you got 50 Cent online talking about the witness. Y'all don't want the YouTubers and the blogs to out them. But and yet you got her baby daddy outing her. How does that bother you? Did y'all go over there and tell him to shut up? Did y'all go over there and tell 50 Cent what to do? No, because him still doing it. Yeah, Diddy's definitely not a dot. He's definitely a circle that keeps going and going and going. Yes, he is. Yeah, but see, 50 Cent, he's real, but he's another one that's connected to a lot and seen a lot and been around a lot and know a lot. So that's what I'm saying. He don't dox his own baby mother. So how you gonna tell YouTubers not to dox her when he already did it? He did it from the moment she got on the stand. So how you mad at us? If whoever did not know that that was his baby mother, we know now. It's crazy. But yeah, y'all, I'm getting ready to end this live. I'm going to go back to work. I don't stop working and everything to talk to y'all because usually I be still working. But this live was a little bit too deep, child. This live got deep, child. This live went straight to hell. This live was supposed to stay above ground. Somehow we went to the sewer and then we scratched the surface of earth. And then next thing you know, we was in hell. I don't know. But but these lives, once you start talking about one thing, is this a cycle? This goes and goes. So that's why when you said Puffy is a circle, a rotating, and then he adds people as he go in the circle. Everybody just become in the circle. And here's the thing: when you start adding to the circle become bigger and bigger and bigger, and then you have multiple people in multiple circles. I don't know. Because you know why I thought when you said that? All of that thing when they said, oh, yeah, because we the two Seans and nobody can call us by our government but us and our mothers. That it was really a thing. You couldn't call Diddy Sean and you can't call Jay-Z Sean. Back in those days when they was hanging tough like that, that's why I said, what is going on? It was a thing. They had a whole pack. Oh, no, you can't call me that. Only he can call me that. Or my mother. And that's it. It's weird. Their relationship and dynamic is very weird. Very weird. Very weird. This is the same man that was at the Rock Nation brunches giving out speeches and stuff. So when Jay-Z act like, oh, I don't know him. I don't know. Sir, remember when y'all came out with the matching suits? Remember that? And y'all had different colors. And he was at the Rock Nation brunch giving toasts. And we black men and we elite. And they like, remember those, so you don't remember him at your very brunch. Stop it. Stop it, Mr. Carter. You stop it right now. Beyonce's husband. Blue Ivy's daddy. You just stop it. That's why who? Sean, I don't know no other Sean. I'm the only Sean. Me, Jay-Z. I am the only Sean. I don't know nobody else named Sean. You stop it. You stop it right now. Oh, Jay-Z. I know you better lie. That man is something. He is something else. You are something else, Mr. Carter. You in blue. Oh, stop. Lies you tell. And you want us to believe that. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know. I never went to the white parties. No. I never went. I don't see nothing. No. I only see Beyonce and Blue and the Twins. I don't see. What? Yes. But Little Mama, I follow Little Mama. Little Mama still doing Little Mama things. Little Mama still making her money. Little Mama is still doing Little Mama things. They do Little Mama. Even down to the Breakfast Club with Charlamagne making her cry about that moment at that award show years later. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like the way he made her cry. I did not like the bullying afterwards. It seemed like every time she do an interview with certain people, that's the only thing that they bring up. Like she ain't never did nothing else. Never. She ain't never did nothing else. And that was like a ritual going wrong because her career was never the same after that. Never. Because think about it. What really made her go on that stage? Because I was feeling the music. That's what she said. I was feeling the music. I really was. I really liked that song about New York. Mama. Mama. Mm-hmm. But Maya peeped game and got out. She said, I'm good. I don't need this. Maya was gone. Now Maya's just now starting to come back to the surface and things of that nature. But her celibate, I wonder why. Why her celibate? Her even took it as far as marrying herself. Yeah. That's how real it is. She is celibate. Her don't married herself. Why? Why her don't have a man? She's a very pretty girl. She did her thing on the BET Awards. She killed that. Why her don't have a man? Why is her so celibate? That's weird. I just watch from a distance and that's ask questions to myself, and then I come here and I ask y'all because I don't have the answers. But I would love to know why she's so celibate, why she's not dating. Like I said, she's a very pretty girl that did not age. She's another one that got finer with time. Could you please tell me why she don't have a man? No? We don't even hear about her having kids. Do she even have kids? This is what I'm saying. Why not? Something ain't right about that. Yeah. Yep. Somebody did. If he didn't, somebody did. If he didn't, somebody did. I already seen the comments, so you was late on that one. And they know who I'm talking about. You was late on that one. But I believe something is not right about that story neither. If Maya really sit down and tell us her story, something is gonna be tears. It's gonna be tears. Right. Yeah. I don't get it. Why is she such a loner? Because even when she did that Little Kim reality show with Little Kim, Maya, and a couple of other girls, remember Chili from TLC, she said it then that she was celibate. She said it then. That was years ago, y'all. How is she still celibate? Why is she still celibate? What happened to her that made her so celibate? That's weird to me. Very, very weird. Very weird. It's just weird. But I don't know. Those are just questions we just have to sit back, and I guess she'll do an interview one day, maybe, and then maybe we'll get our answers. She's waiting for her husband. I bet. Why she ain't find her husband yet, though? She had Maya fine behind. Ain't come across a man that she really liked in how long? Come on. Maya. Fine self. Ain't fine not near not nobody. Nah. Something's not right about that. Because if something happened, I can see her not looking. Yeah, A. Marie too. Yeah, something happened. But see, this is why they won't bring certain celebrities to the light. This is why they trying to contain it to Diddy. That all goes back to let's just keep this on him. We don't want to catch jaws. We don't want to try to connect dots. We seen what happened to Tony Bugsy. We see all the ridicule that Tony Bugsy got. So we're not trying to say nobody else's name in these court proceedings because we already know that's going to open up a can of worms that we really, really, really don't want open. Yep. She saw a lot. If you look in Maya's face and A. Marie's face, you can tell they saw a lot and been through a lot. Look in their eyes. Yeah. Look in their eyes. You can just look in their eyes and you can just stare at them and you can just tell they saw a lot. You can just tell. You can just tell. And it's very sad. Because it really this whole business shouldn't have to be like this in order for certain things to happen in your career. Yep, the eyes tell it all, and that's why everybody want to wear glasses in interviews and things of that nature. Yes. Child, not a Leah child. That's a rabbit hole, baby. Now that's a rabbit hole. That's connected to the aura. That's connected to the J. That's connected to the D. That you gonna have all alphabets messing with her, and she starts with A. Connected to the aura. That's connected to the J. That's connected to the D. Yeah. Yeah. You don't want to open up that can of worms. Yes. They look like they've been through it in their eyes. They look like they've been through it. Like sadness, death. And they are very much alive. So why do they have to look like that in their eyes? They've seen a lot. Been through a lot. And for both of those girls, if you think about it, both of those girls have good careers. They had good careers. Both of those girls was on the BET stage. Both of those girls never really dropped the album since they big hits. They have never dropped the album since. Bing bong, the family tree again. It all goes back to the tree. Let's go to a tree, any tree, and just start putting names on a leaf, and then everybody just be connected. It's like the trees that never end. You know how they used to sing that song? This is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing and not knowing what it was, but they continue singing it forever just because this is the. Yeah, that's that. I shouldn't know that song like that, but like I said, my brain is a sponge. Yep. And everything that everybody has ever done is starting to come to the light. And I find it funny, still to this day, in the transcripts where Diddy told Jane to stay in the light. You stay in the light. And I'm like, what the fuck you mean by stay in the light? Lamb chops. That was my shit. Lamb chops was shit. But yeah, how you gonna tell her to stay in the light? What that mean, did it? He used to tell me, and she gonna say it in the court. Yeah, because he used to play with me, and we used to text, and then he texted me, stay in the light. And I said, baby, I'm gonna stay in the light, you stay in the light. And I'm like, what the fuck is the light, and why we need to stay in it? I want to be out the light. Turn the lights off. Turn the electricity off right now. Like, what are you talking about? Stay in the light. Carrie Hilton. Carrie Hilton, child. She's another one connected to a lot of people. The tanks. Writing for this person. The B's. Yeah. TB. Hers a K. Mm-hmm. Everybody got a little letter in the alphabet. Everybody. Everybody. Yeah. He told her in a text message to stay in the light. And I said to myself, why is she staying in the light? Well, what is that about? And what is this light? And why does she have to stay in it? It was weird. Stay in the light? Oh, baby, stay in the light. I like when you do that to me. Stay in the light. Oh, dang, I love you. You too, stay in the light. What? First of all, this is why I couldn't go with nobody. You tell me to stay in the light, I'm gonna leave. Because what is the light? Why do I have to stay in it? And what are you talking about? No, you know what really got me? It was the stay in the light and calling her a crack pipe. I said, I know, I'm good. I'm good. When he called her a crack pipe, I was done. Oh, you so special. You my crack pipe. What? Oh yeah, left eye, child. What? You don't want to go down that rabbit hole. You see what I'm saying? Now that's L. You don't want to go down that rabbit hole because then you got the T, L, and C. No, don't get all the letters. Don't recruit all the people then. Nope. You got all the alphabets, child. And some of them alphabets you got 2 and 3 times. You my crack pipe. I know you lying. Not you my crack pipe. Diddy, what you talking about? Do you even smoke crack, Diddy? What you know about a crack pipe then? If somebody, that's like me texting some dude and out the blue he be like, I love you so much. You my crack pipe. What? What is happening? What did you say? I'm your what? I'm not your muse. I'm not your heart. I'm not your love, but I'm your crack pipe? No. See? You see? You see, you still connecting dots, and now you got up to you. Now you on you. I'm trying to tell you. It's just every alphabet. And some of those alphabets you got to use 2, 3 times. Because you think about it. Then you got Eminem and Erykah Badu. Those are 2 E's. Let's stop it. These are all too many rabbit holes. Because y'all my crack pipe. Oh, child, my stomach is on fire. You my crack pipe. What? You my crack pipe. Stay in the light. Nope. Nope. I should make t-shirts and I must put on a t-shirt. I love you. You my crack pipe. I love you. Stay in the light. What? I'm going to tell somebody that just to see how they react to it today. You know I love you. You my crack pipe. Usher knows a lot. I'm telling you. It's funny. It's some funny shit going on in this court case. You my crack pipe? What? First of all, I couldn't be on the jury and y'all reading those text messages and that comes out in a text message. Oh, so did you text Diddy that you was his crack pipe? Yes, I did. And then he told me to stay in the light. What is going on? To elaborate. Who's crack pipe? Why is we staying in the light? What is going on? What? Mm-mm. And y'all want me to keep a straight face? No, not me. Put a mask over my face. Because I'm not going to be able to do it. Even with my eyes. Just give me a Pusheisty mask or something. Because I can't keep a straight face. Nope. I'm going to laugh. Because it's funny. They already said one of the jurors giggled when they was watching the RICO videos. They said one of the jurors giggled. I'm not surprised at that. I'm not surprised at all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Exactly. I'm just gonna have questions. That's why I couldn't be in that jury. I'm gonna be there, and y'all gonna tell me to just vote guilty or not guilty, and I'm gonna have questions. Who's the crack pipe? Who is the crack? Do he smoke crack? Why would he call her that? What is the light? Why she gotta stay in it? What is going on? I got questions. I need you to elaborate on who is the crack pipe. Go out there and ask Jane, what is the crack pipe? Who does he smoke? Do she smoke crack? Do they have any affiliates with crack? Was crack on the scene? I got too many questions. No, I cannot be a part of the jury pool because I'm laughing. Everything is funny. What? I'm gonna say something out loud. I'm gonna say, I know you fucking lying. Oh, he told me to stay in the light. What? I know you fucking lying. Come on. The judge is gonna put me right out of court. Reasonable doubt. I'm telling you. I'm sorry. I need to know who is what and why is this like this and why y'all talking like this. Is this like a cold word? Is crack pipe a cold word for something else? I need answers. I'm gonna be in there like I can't just vote on not guilty. Reasonable doubt. I'm unsure. Take me off the jury pool. I can't stay. Yeah. This whole case is messed up. This whole thing is messed up. That's why I feel like Puffy should have stopped doing what he's doing. But when you think you Mr. Untouchable, you keep doing it because you're getting away with it. Look how long we heard stories about Kid Cudi car, and nobody really have ever. Kid Cudi never came out and confirmed that story until now. All these years later, Mr. Untouchable, you thought you couldn't be touched. You thought that the government couldn't get you. You thought that they wasn't looking at you. And here's the thing: you knew that they was investigating you, Mr. Diddy Diddler. Did it. You knew that they was investigating you. And you still was doing it like you was moving like you was protected by what? The light? Oh, he was protected by the light. Hello? Hello? All of the things. That's why I said I would not be surprised if it's a mistrial. Because there's no way you're going to be able to get those same people back to testify in a new trial. Because now it's like starting the whole trial over. And you really can't use everything in the last trial because I read that earlier. It's hearsay. So, how does that work? How does that work if it's hearsay? How does it work if you can't even get the same witnesses back? What if Cassie said, I'm not testifying again? I had one time to get him. I'm not doing it. I'm away. What if y'all can't get in contact with her? What if she's in battle with Russell Simmons, bowing down and praying? Then what? Then what's going to happen? Where's the case going to go then? If the government lets this go into a mistrial, you will not get the same chance again. You won't. Yep. Everybody immunity is gone. Everybody going to have to start from scratch. Hello. I'm finding you. But yeah, everybody will have to start from scratch. Everybody. Everybody would have to start from scratch at this point. And who really wants to start from scratch when you already have the big fish? You just got to know how to fry it and fillet it. That's what we're trying to do now. Fry them, clean them up, and fillet it. They don't want to do that. How you doing? I'm telling you. They're not going to want to do all of that. That's why I said this court case, for y'all to have that man, the drug mule, just sitting all these days. He didn't get to testify yesterday. There's no court today. I just wait to see what tomorrow's going to bring. I hope he starts testifying as soon as possible. I hope court starts on time. I hope all the jurors are there. I hope all of the things happen for them. Because I'm telling you, if something happens tomorrow, which I can see it, and I'm going to tell you right now, if something happens tomorrow in court, I'm going to go live immediately. I'm going to go live like nobody's business. I'm going to step into the light. Yeah, I'm going to go live immediately. And I'm going to say, I told y'all so. I told y'all. I told y'all that this can happen. So I'm hoping and praying that everybody stays safe. I'm hoping and praying, and I do mean everybody, because here's the thing. If the YouTubers, if things is going on with the YouTubers, right? And this is the last point I'm going to make, and I'm out, I promise. If things are happening with the YouTubers, right? And things is happening outside the courthouse. If something happens in front of that courthouse, are we going to cancel court? Because at that point, court will have to be on lockdown, right? Court will have to be on lockdown, right? Let's just say something happens. Something big. Not no fight. No. Bigger. Think bigger. Where there have to be a presence of cops and ambulance. The court gets locked down now, right? That means the inmate is going to have to get locked down, right? That means court will be canceled again, right? Because now there's so much going on outside, you can't ignore it, right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's why I said everybody just needs to stay safe. Because, and keep your head on a swivel if you're in the downtown area. And while this trial is going on, just all the YouTubers, I pray for y'all. Get y'all numbers, get y'all money, and go home and do what y'all gotta do. Just stay safe. If y'all feel like y'all gotta up security, up security. If your gut is telling you not to go to court that day, don't go. But be safe and be very vigilant. Head on a swivel. Because anything is possible with this trial. And they don't really care for YouTubers like that. But if a YouTuber was to go down in front of that courthouse, everything stops. That's a guarantee. Because then it's all over the news. You wouldn't proceed with court with everything going on outside like that. That's why I choose to not go. I chose to not go when I heard that they was moving it to trial. From my gut said, oh, you're not going. That's not a place for you to be. That's what my gut said. Don't even think about it. Because I could have been down there every day. My gut said, don't you even dare. You better not. Don't even look for, no, you better not even look for your good clothes to go to court. You better not take that blazer down out that closet. You better put that blazer back. Put the blazer back. Report live from your house. But I'm telling you, if something was to happen, I'm just saying, if something was to happen, if a juror having vertigo can get court canceled, no comment. My name is Eve the Weave. Please like, share, and subscribe. Everything I said in this live is alleged. You don't gotta believe me. Google is our bestest friend. It's our bestest friend. It's your friend, my friend, their friend, his friend. It's everybody's friend. Everybody's. Like I said, my name is Eve the Weave. Please like, share, and subscribe. Court will resume tomorrow. If I got more tea on Mr. Perry, we'll be back here live tonight. We'll be back here live at 5. I just hope and pray that Mr. Perry don't make a statement, don't say nothing, don't write a manuscript, just don't even go outside. Just stay over there. You in that Medea costume. Don't say nothing. Shh. Just don't say nothing. Don't make a statement. Don't call your lawyer in private. Sneak and call your lawyer. Hey, is my case gonna be resolved? Don't say nothing. Because it's just too much going on right now. Peace be still. It is Juneteenth. Everybody go barbecue and celebrate Juneteenth and go to somebody else's barbecue if you're not barbecuing. Have a drink some wine. I know I will be. But like I said, if any news drops, watch out for those reels. Because I'm going to tell you real fast in the reel. Okay? My name is Eve the Weave. I got to go, YouTube. Y'all have a blessed and safe day.